Hello and welcome back to Fishing with Matt channel. Looks like conger had our other bait. Yeah, unfortunately we are now on part 2 because I clicked a link in the live stream and it closed the live and deleted it apparently, so that's fun. So yeah, we're back on number 2 now. Happy days. We definitely got congered on the rig that we just bought in on that last bit of live. So yeah, getting another squid sandy wrap back out, everybody. That's a pain in the bum. Welcome back, Paul here. Hello, friend. Yeah, I clicked a link in the chat by accident and somehow opened someone's channel and just ended the live. That's a pain in the bum. Eastern Solent Fly, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Good evening, sir. We are doing some ray fishing. Welcome back, everybody. Do appreciate it if you are coming back in. How are we all doing? Right, we'll get a turn back around again. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, that's real when that happened. But yeah, thank you so much for 100 likes on the last live stream. Very kind of you all. That wind's picking up. Ugh. Hello, Jamie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you all if you are coming back in again. That's a pain in the bum. We had like a good 80 or 90 people in the chat and all the likes. That does ruin the mojo. But it's all good because we're back. Right, let's get a squid and sand eel wrap back out again. Oh dear. It is picking up with the wind and there is some dark clouds coming through, so I imagine we'll have to get peed on again. I think we're about to get absolutely soaked. Oi, 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 that wind is nasty. Right, there's squid and sand eel wrap going out. Oi, oi, oi. That wind is bad. Decent cast, should be good enough. Should be good enough. By a good 10 mile an hour, which is definitely not good. Right then. That is both rods out. Gonna pack away that clip down rig. And we have got, I think, 2 or 3 more spare wraps ready to go. So yeah, we'll get a couple more going. Cheers, Richard. Welcome back, everybody. I do apologise. Yeah, we clicked a link and unfortunately that ended the live stream. Good old YouTube, eh? $1 billion company and they can't fix something like that from happening. Good stuff. Right then. Weather's rubbish, hoping for his tuna trip Sunday. Oi, 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 where's my invite, man? Oh my god. Where are you doing that from? I mean, obviously it won't be in the Solent area. I mean, I don't know if they're off the back of the Isle of Wight, you'd assume so. Yeah, that's something that me and Dangler have never done. We've never done the big shark or tuna fishing before. I mean, obviously the tuna fishing's new to the UK sort of thing, I think, so. Gill kicker, oh yeah, hilarious, hilarious. Right, just gonna go tighten these rods up in a second. After I've got this rig packed away. Get them both tightened up. I'll take a wee as well. Well, that's that one. And that's that one. Oi, 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 very windy. Wee time. Come on the rays. All I want is one. Just for the thumbnail and the happiness. The joy it would bring. I mean, it's kind of surprising that there are rays around in this sort of weather, to be fair. I mean, I thought they were calm creatures and they like the calm water rather than the chopped up surfy stuff, but what do I know, eh? Yeah, big up everyone who's come back. Hopefully there aren't too many people that are stuck on the other live stream. Do appreciate everyone who's come back round again. Human error? Yeah. I've got 3 wraps ready to go. Whether or not I get another rig out, I don't know. Jess, how you doing? Welcome in. I've had about 4 congers so far, only small ones, and then Dan, who's fishing next to me, has had a 8.5 pound Undulate Ray. Got plenty of time to try catch one. Got squid and sandeel wraps out there on both rods, so yeah, the weather's pretty nasty out here with the wind and that. We're giving it a good old go for the first time out on the beach in a long old while. Yeah. Good old dangler always pulls through with a nice fish, eh? Get another rig ready? Can do. Just having a snack, so I took the microphone off. You didn't hear me crunching in your ear. Right, get another rig ready. That's an up and over. Oh, hang about. What's that on the right hand rod? That is waves and weed. Ugh. Hang about. Nasty, man. Waves and weed, eh? Don't think there'll be much I can do about that. Wee! You can probably see that. Wee, wee. Nice. I mean, if I can try to keep it up high enough, then maybe it'll stay out of the waves, but that's probably not going to come off, is it? See. Good old bit of weed, eh? That's a pain in the bum. Yeah, better let a bit of line out. Oi, oi. Is there something more than just seaweed there? Who knows? It's very difficult to tell the bites, to be fair, apart from obviously with Ray with it bending over, but even then, both rods are sort of bending quite a bit. Especially that right one at the second. Guess we just got to see if it takes off. Well, I'm going to leave that for a minute, see if I can get the rig ready. I don't be using up on no, that'll be too long probably. I had a lovely ray last night down there and a couple of eels. Weed wasn't too bad last night, but more rough than last night. Okay. Yeah, there's a massive sheets of weed. I mean, you probably see if I can zoom in. But on that groin over there, you can see that black stuff. That's literally just a massive blanket of weed over there, so you smell good. Do you watch other YouTubers, Matt? I do indeed watch other YouTubers. I don't watch as many as what people may expect. I mean, obviously I watch South Coast Dangler. Who else? Local Mark sometimes where he does their lives. I mean, a lot of the time I don't get time to watch other people because I'm either out fishing myself or at work or fishing, yeah, fishing myself at work or asleep basically, or with the family. But watch Oban on the water. Who else? Bit of muscle fishing, bit of amputee angler, stuff like that. There's so many channels out there. How about GKG fishing? That Gamekeeper John, is it? I don't think I subscribe, but I do watch his videos occasionally. I'm sort of pretty selective with my choice of subscriptions because I don't like my feed getting spammed with loads of videos. But I'm probably sub to, like, I don't know, 15 different fishing channels. Don't want to sound rude. Yeah, I've watched a couple of Gamekeeper John videos. Obviously watch Smash and Inglorious. John Locker, big old John Locker. The obvious ones. Fished him a few months back, fair enough, happy days, mate. My favourite YouTuber to watch is probably Fisher with Matt though. I like it. I like his Sib content, pretty decent. Shoo. Really want to get out. Oh, actually, that's another one. That's another thing. I've obviously did that video with the Railblazer bait table, so sort of not really teamed up, but they said they're happy to sort of send me stuff if I want anything. And that's Railblazer, SMG Group Europe. They sort of supply loads of different brands' stuff, but they import the Railblazer stuff from New Zealand, I think it is. But they gave me an incredible deal on a Garmin 9SV fish finder, which is a side view 9-inch fish finder with a nice transducer with it. So I've actually got a fish finder for the boat now, which is really exciting. I've got the video all filmed. I just need to do some electrical bits to film and then actually get out on the sea and give it a little trial. But yeah, we actually have a fish finder for the Sib now. And the main reason I want that is for the side view to try and find wrecks and stuff like that. So me and Dan can do a bit of pollock fishing, hopefully. Or maybe just do some anchoring off the wrecks for congers and bass. Happy Hooker shouts too much for me to watch, yeah. Peter Phillips, how you doing? No excuses if you're going to be using a fish finder. I mean, hey, they call it a fish finder, but it's more of a feature finder sort of thing, really. I mean, you'll see shoals of mackerel and bass, I guess, but don't know, it's more for me to be able to use a side view. Obviously, I've never used it before, but it's a very intriguing piece of kit, and it definitely will help with what I want to be doing. But yeah, literally, I got it at a price 100 and something pound off what it is in the retail shops, and that's like when they're 550 quid anyway, so I got a very good deal that I couldn't say no to. Potentially got some other stuff that might be going on next year, but we'll have to wait for that one. That could be exciting stuff as well, but we won't go into that. But I can't wait. Right then. We'll do a bait change on the right hand rod soon. Massive thanks to the 35 people that are here that have come back. 30 likes again as well. Very much appreciated. Good to see you live fishing again, Bexhill Fisherman. How you doing, mate? Welcome in, good sir. We are ray fishing. Trying to have cod and bass as well, you never know. Dangler's had an 8.5 pound undulate ray, so that's what we're here for. I've had 3 or 4 congers so far. Only small ones, but yeah, we'll try them. I just heard Dan come up to my tent and fart, man. That was weird. Here we go, the legend big Ian Watson's back in the house, everybody. Matt is on the live, but the wind makes him want to hunker down in his hide. The waves are crashing against the shore, but the weed is making it no fun at all. Yeah, pretty much, man. I mean, it hasn't destroyed the evening yet, but weed definitely is one of those things that can do. It's definitely, the sea state's calmed down a bit at the minute. And the wind has calmed down a bit. But yeah, you can see that massive raft of weed just out here. That's already gone past my line, but I imagine there's probably more on the groins to come. Here comes Fat Dam.
Fat Dam?
Fat Dam. Fat Dam. What are you saying?
I was saying, why is this line so... weed out there, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Is it going through or just sitting there?
Sitting there, collecting now. Yeah, I need to bring in that right rod. Got some weed on there, I think.
I think Will's down here somewhere.
Yeah?
I don't know if that's him there.
Where?
The blue tent.
Probably. Pro barley. Yeah, check that right hand rod. I think I've got about 3 rays on there. Huh? Yeah. Oi, that's very heavy. Oi, oi. Oh no. I thought I was attached to the groin, but I think we're right in a minute. Is it? Sue, the boy. Chewed up. Chewbacca.
Yeah, I bring my ray bait out, which is fucking huge.
Huh?
I just bring my ray bait in, that was really big,
Yeah.
and there's nothing left.
Really big. Oh, Willy big. Willy big. Willy big ray bait. That'd be live stream going, had like 95 people or something like that in there. And then I accidentally clicked a link somehow in the chat and it ended. Good. Huh? Yeah, I saw it when I went back up again. I was like, oh, nice. Oof. Right then. Lovely lead, mate. Huh? Lovely lead. I've already lost 2 of the old, you know what I'm saying? 2 down. Right, well, let's get another ray bait out. Squid and sand eel on the backup pulley rig. Yeah. Lovely. I want to get out my Sid, man. I like my Sid fishing. Right, there we go. Squid and sand eel. Don't get better than that for a ray, does it? Let's get that chucked back out. See what goes on. Yeah, that's a nice cast. Lovely. Very good. I'm happy with that. That's a ray cast, that is. That's good. Right, what we're going to do is obviously get another bait set up on that other line we just brought in, and then we'll do a bait change on the other rod. Looks like we haven't got a lot of weed coming through at the minute, sort of stop for now. Probably something to do with the tide slackening off. But I assume with the tide coming down, that massive raft is going to go back through my line again, so we'll be no better than we were before. Right, that's that one done. Let's get this bait freshened up again. Looks like we'll be having to turn the lights on soon as well. Getting darker. Just hit the like again. Happy days, Nick. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Do really thank you all for coming back again. If you are new to this live stream again, do smash that like button. If you are new to the channel as a whole, hit that sub button, it really helps. We recently surpassed 4,000 subscribers. The growth wasn't as quick as it was last year, but growth is growth, and I'm happy for that. And it's good to see the channel's going in the right direction, so yeah, we're really happy with that. Cannot complain at all. Be on our way to 5k for next year, at some point you'd hope. I mean, you know, all it takes is for one video to do really well, get 100k views, and you gain 1,000 subscribers just like that. But obviously that's a very rare case for a small channel. But You never know. You're a mess. See? All right then. Getting a backup bait done up. We'll do some more squid and sand eel wraps as well in a second. Right, that bait's ready to go back out again when we reel one in. We'll make a couple more wraps up and then we'll bring in that left-hand rod. The right-hand rod has got the fresh bait on it, so that's good news. Let's make some more squid and sand eel wrappy wraps. Keep an eye on them rods, everybody. My head is currently down in the pits of squid. What we got? What's going on? What's going on? Right, we've gone through one pack of sand eel already. We have got another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, so another 10 single. What's going on with that left-hand rod? Is that just waves and weaves? Probably waves and weaves. Weaves and waves and wave and weaves. I assume that is that little bit of weed on the line. Got to get a whiskey, nick the fish. Happy days, mate. Got to be done. If I had beer, I would have a beer open right now, but I didn't buy any. Well, well, well. Matt's live. How's it going? Casters, welcome back in, my friend. How you doing? We have had like 3 congers so far. Dan has had target species of a ray, so he's doing well. We're trying our best. Realistically, we should catch a ray tonight, but you never know. We'll just see if we can have a good bit of fortune and watch the rod bend over with a lovely ray on the end of it. So we had 3 congers so far, so nothing amazing. No dogfish, no whiting, no bass or anything like that. Just hit the like, have to go, good luck, no problem, my friend. If we catch anything decent, I'll be sure to put it in the description. I'll probably do that tomorrow because we'll be finishing later today. But yeah, thanks for coming in, smashing the like button. My back is messed up, don't need liquid courage. My back's pretty messed up from the sib as well, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie. Not best pleased, but where I've been going out, I only realised it recently, but when there's some rough waves, my sort of bum smashes into the aluminium seat and it's sort of messing with my sciatic nerve, I'm pretty sure, so your boy's got a bit of sciatica feeling going on, which is not the best of fun, to be honest. Sort of struggle to sit down and get back up without being in big old pain down the leg, so I need to stop being lazy and do some stretches, but I just can't be bothered. It's not good. It's not good at all. I'm going to sort it out at some point though. Right, what's going on with that right hand rod? That's bending over. That weed raft is coming back through again. Ugh. Tide is obviously starting to go back out again. What rigs are you using? I have got pulley rigs on both of the rods, Paul. And I've got squid and sand eel wraps on them. Trying to catch the rays at the minute. So yeah, squid and sand eel wrap. Right, we're going to bring in that left-hand one. I've got a couple of spare baits done up now, so time to do a change of baits, get a fresh one out there. Like I said, it's starting to get dark now, so will be time to get some lights out soon, I'd imagine. There's nothing on here. Come on, man, give me a ray. Let me catch a ray today. Is there anything on here at all? Doesn't look like it. Stinking weed, stinking weed. Get off. Get off. Alright, that bait's been stripped, so that makes sense. There is a huge number of strap congers out there, so yeah, that only makes the fishing a little bit more difficult. Yeah, that hook is completely clean. Left it out a bit too long. Story of my life. Right then, we've got another bait ready to go. Get it clipped on and chucked out. Thought I didn't bring enough bait, but probably got just about the right amount, to be fair. Normally I bring way too much and end up freezing stuff, which just isn't good. But today we're probably gonna be all right. Come on. The main thing being we have not blanked, but catching congers isn't a consolation prize, really, is it? Right then, let's get this cast out, my friends. Should be able to get over that weed. Bait disconnected and almost probably snapped off, but we got it out there. Keep it high above the weeds, keep it high. That raft is just going straight through my line. Right, we'll get that other rig that we just brought in baited up, and then I'm gonna start thinking about getting torches set up. Give it a second, see if it's in there. Yeah, we're on bottom and we are holding. Right then, Dan's sat at his rod like he's got a ray biting, cheeky monkey. Paul Bennett, the boy, Sue. Right then. Didn't bring my jacket down with me, but that might have been smart. It's a little bit chilly. Got my old IMAX on for the first time in a while though. Alright, let's look at getting these lights set up, just so we're ahead of the game. Obviously the phone does a pretty good job at lighting everything up for you guys while it's still a little bit sunny out here. But yeah, once that sun completely goes away, at pitch black, the phone doesn't do much at all. Right then, where's the torch? Lovely. Good stuff. Right then, head torch going on. Jamie thinks that she's a mess, but she moderates with such zest. Her spelling may not be great, but her love for the channel you cannot dissipate. Yeah, happy days, isn't it, lads? Big up Ian, man. Big Ian says few words, but he is here, and that is absurd. Happy days. Right then. Got all my lights charged up, so that's all good stuff. Yeah, it's good to be back, everybody, on the live stream. Hope you do appreciate it and enjoy it. One would only hope, eh? Right. Oh. Right, that should be enough light on there for now. I mean, we don't really need it at the minute. I'm going to save it for now. I thought we were having a sort of pull on that right-hand rod, but yeah, it's probably just weed and whatever. I'm off, guys. Good night all and good luck. Real C, I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Have a good evening. Have a good rest of your evening. Come on, fishy. See you later, real see, mate. Cheers for coming in. Ollie goes fishing. Hello, mate. How you doing? Nice to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. We've had like 3 or 4 congers so far tonight. Dan's probably had about the same amount of congers, and he's had an 8.5 pound Undulate Ray. He didn't show it on the live stream. He's doing a video. But the rays are there. Conditions are okay at the minute. They were pretty bad earlier on, but yeah, the weed is pretty awful. You can probably see the black stuff out there. Got massive rafts of weed, so we're fighting with that at the minute. Targeting the Undulate Rays, of course, just like so many others have been recently. But yeah, it's been my first beach fishing session in a very, very long time, a good like 6 months, so it's good to be out again. How are you, Matt? Not seen you on a live in ages. Have I missed you or no lives? No, I've literally not been live for literally like 6 months, 6, 7 months now. Just don't enjoy the fishing off the beach during the summertime with all the people swimming and stuff like that down the beach. It's just annoying. I haven't targeted smooth hounds or anything off the beach. I don't think I did that last year either, but obviously if you watch my Sib Angling Classic video, we did catch a nice 11 or so pound smooth hound to win me the grand prize of a boat, so that was pretty cool. That's the first smooth hound and only smooth hound I had this year, I think. But yeah, literally just been doing videos. It's quite a big commitment doing the live streams. Obviously you're sat there entertaining people for 4, 5, 6 plus hours, so big commitment to do. And I was enjoying making videos, to be fair. It's just a bit more relaxing, a bit more chilled and set back, isn't it, whatever the word is. Able to sit back and relax a bit more on the videos. Bit of pressure doing the live streams, isn't it, to try and catch some decent fish. Obviously people like it when you're joining the community together, but yeah, you want to try and catch some nice fish. And that's what we're going to try to do tonight. Going to be out here till probably 11 o'clock, something like that. 10:30, 10, 11 o'clock, something like that. We'll see how it goes. Dan said 12 for him, whether he'll stick to that, what happens, but yeah. Good to see you, I appreciate it, man. I watched a couple of your short videos. I think you've been doing the YouTube shorts, haven't you? Catching some bass and stuff. Been seeing them go up. That's happy days. Can't remember which rod we're bringing next. I think it's the right-hand one. You guys can still see the rods at the minute, so we'll leave it as is without the light. I mean, to be fair, probably, yeah, give it another couple of minutes just to save some battery. With a setting on the light which makes it step up in like stages of 6 or 7, but at the minute it's just on free step. I don't know how to explain it. Basically, it just zooms up in the intensity of the light rather than being at different stages. What time's high tide? High tide was, I think, 7:45 or 7:30, so we haven't got any more tide to come in. More on TikTok, but yeah, share some shorts. Happy days, mate. How's that going? I don't really do TikTok, to be honest. Well, I don't do it at all. I've always just sort of stuck to my guns on the YouTube and not messed around with Instagram or Facebook, but I mean, I started the pages for Instagram and Facebook like 2 years ago, but never used them really. But seeing a couple of people get some big views on Facebook sort of made me start doing it recently. So I think getting views on Facebook's a lot easier than YouTube though, that's for sure. No worries, Paul. Yeah, it's neap tides at the minute, so it's not going to be a massive amount of water movement. So yeah, the water's not going to suddenly disappear tonight. But yeah, there wasn't a massive flood coming in. Pros and cons, going well. Nice, mate. I mean, at the end of the day, if you treat it as a bit of fun, it's always, you know, good fun to do, documenting your fishing. And you never know, it could explode at some point, so it's always worth doing, giving it a shot. How's fishing go out to pop out? Yeah, we haven't had much, to be honest, just small congers and that's been it. Gonna be doing a bait change sometime soon. But yeah, you haven't missed anything, so don't worry. Right, let's get that light on. Hopefully that's shone up the rod a little bit better. I will be able to put it on a stand a bit higher up. Did your live drop out? Yeah, it did, Kayak. Someone posted a link for someone's channel in the chat. Somehow I managed to click it and it just ended the live stream like instantly, so bit of a kick in the teeth, but it is what it is. Oi, oi, this tripod needs some WD-40 on it, or some sort of grease on it. This is not been used for a long time, stiff as hell. Yeah, man, not the best of fun, but we're back live again, so no problemos. Right then, Will just had one. Don't tell me that, brother. I'm gonna be the only person down here who won't catch one. Hey, with all due respect, I said we should fish up the other end, but you know, Dan's already obviously had one up here. But I did say fish down that end. Oof. To be fair, Will's been down here a couple of times already fishing, so he knows what he's doing. Well, let's see if we can get this light set up to light the rods up nicely. I'm sure there'll be a ray out there for me at some point. We're probably not doing much different. See if we can get that out of the wind so the wind doesn't blow it over. That should do. Or a ray of sunshine. See a ray of hope, yeah, boy. Don't think it really matters now. Seems like there are loads about. Hey, don't make it worse for me, man. I just need to catch one, innit? I'll be upset if I don't get one, we'll put it that way. It wouldn't make sense to me why I wouldn't get one. We've got the right bait out there, right rigs. Just a game of patience, we'll see what happens. But I will be very, very butthurt and upset if I don't get one. You've been doing double sand deal squid wrap? I've been doing single. I think I have got one double out there, to be fair. I have got one double wrap down here and probably got one out there, so yeah. I think one's double, one's single, but I've only got, like, I don't know, 8 sand eel left. Try single sand eel. Yeah, I have been doing single sand eel. Make sure one rod is on a large bait. What do you mean by large bait? Like a big squid bait or a big mackerel bait or what? I'll be back fishing soon. Happy days, Andy, mate. Hopefully I'll come up to the Ada again this year. Is that winter fishing? I've got no idea, do you know what I mean? I'm so zoned out from shore fishing. There's Kayak Dangler's link in the channel, good old Kayak Dangler. Squid and mackerel wraps, okay. I have got mackerel, so we can give that a go. They seem to want a bigger bait at the minute, okay. We can sort something out then. We'll give it a go, Mr. Kayak Dangles. We'll give it a go. I have got a bigger pulley rig, I think, with a bigger hook on it, so we'll get something done up with a nice chunk of mackerel and a nice bit of squid. fatty bum rays, are they? Right, let's see if I can get that rig. I mean, I know I'd be doing something seriously wrong if Dan was pulling them in constantly, but he's not at the minute, unless he's not been telling me, which wouldn't surprise me. Right, squid and sand eel on a bigger, not squid and sand eel, mackerel and squid. Right, rod, I saw a little pull down, but I doubt it was a bite, to be honest. The night of the PB, Matt. I don't even know what my PB undulate is. I mean, I don't think I've hit a double. I've had a closer double from further down the beach. But we can hope, that's all I can say, we can hope. Right then, big bit of squid and a nice bit of mackerel. Let's get that going on. We'll do a bait change in the next couple of minutes for both rods. There's a huge amount of weed out there at the minute. It's gonna go into my line soon enough. Mine's 1408, need a monster. I need to get out. Oh, that's a big old ray, isn't it, man? That's a big old ray. Be good to do some of that conger fishing down your way sometime as well, if that's going on. What size hooks am I using? I think I've got either 2 or 3.0 out there at the minute, and I'm about to put a probably 4 or 5.0 out. That's probably a 4.0. Maybe a 5, I don't know. But yeah, bigger bait, so bit of a bigger hook. Got a nice big bit of mackerel there, whipped up with a bit of squid. Nice fat bait. See if that can attract anything on our next cast on one of the rods. New van. Kayak Dangler's got a new van, you got a new van. I could do with a nice van. Yeah, buy a house first. Buying a house in Broken Britain. Very nice, I like. Buying a house on the south coast. It's been unfishable for what seems like forever. East winds for months, now weed for... It's difficult, isn't it, man? It's not fun, is it, really? I've got a new van. How new? Is it a 75 plate or what is it? 75 plate or bust, man. It's got to be 75 plate. Right, we've got 2 baits ready to go, I think. Have we? Where's that other one? Oh, no. Why do I keep losing stuff, man? What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me, brothers? There's definitely... Oh, okay, I can see a bait there. It's fine. Right, we've got 2 baits ready to go. No, new to me. Okay, nice. I'm still never going to give up my dream of having a T2, even though my dad said that's sort of not a good idea, with them being, what, like 80 years old, something like that? No, probably not, 60. Without just being a completely remade sort of a camper van. It's being fabricated again, but, you know, you never know. I definitely haven't got the skills to weld anything, so maybe one day. But yeah, plenty of other things that I need to buy before getting a T2, unfortunately. Left drop back then, I doubt it, D-show. I'm going to do a bait change in a second anyway. But yeah, weed and wind and whatever. Weed, wind and waves, the 3 Ws. Right, so yeah, we've got squid and sand eel wrap to chuck out, and then kayak danglers. On the request of kayak dangler, a squid and mackerel that's a little bit bigger. They're expensive to purchase, even knackered, and they cost a bomb to restore, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, you can buy one that looks like it's in decent condition for like 10k plus, but yeah, you can find rot boxes for 3 grand or so. Beautiful, beautiful camper vans though. All right then, anything going on here? Or is it just weed? Oi, that's heavy. How much weed have we got on here? It's not moving yet, so. Have we got a snag? Oh no. Oh no. Looks like we've got a snag, buddy. That or a massive ray. DJ's gonna say, oh, there we go, we're out. Right, we may have lost our weight there. May have lost our weight. If we have, that's the third weight of the night. I'm not too happy. But it's probably feeling that way at the minute. Oh no, third weight of the night, man. What's going on? Did we lose the whole rig or what? Looks like it. Have we snapped off on the leader again? Leader's snapped again. That is on the leader knot again. Are you having a laugh? That's the second lot of leader I've snapped today. What's going on, man? 3 weights down, 2 lots of leader. It's not going good, is it? It's not going good. It's not cricket, man. Today is not the day. Welcome back to beach fishing. DJ's probably said, let it drop down, leave it. He hasn't said anything, thank God. DJ normally says something like that, isn't it? There's probably a ray sat on the bottom, mate. Probably a 30-pound ray. Just leave it to sit for 5 minutes and it might, you know, unsuck itself. No, DJ, it's a snag, mate, and I've lost all my gear. We'll get back up and running again. Oh, here comes Dangler to rub it in and all. Go away, leave me alone.
Just snap off.
I'm snagged, man. Just shock leader knock again. Snagged. Yeah. Mate, this is good stuff. Like literally last year, I didn't.
The shock leader's still on there?
No. It's gone.
Oh.
Last year I didn't snap off once with this. And now I've lost 2 sets. Will's had a ray apparently.
Has he?
Yeah.
He's getting quite a few bites when I was watching.
So I've got it on record that I said we should fish down there. Are you getting bites still?
I'd say a conger.
So Matt, you just said your reason for snapping off. What's the reason for snapping off, DJ? What? Yeah, something like that.
And you?
Over a year you had that line on there. No, this is pretty sure this is probably the one that I just tied the shock leader back onto. I snapped off earlier, like the shock leader not just snapped. So, well, you don't know. You know what I mean? What am I doing here? I forgot how to tie a knot now. Oi. Oh, I need to slide. Nah, but what about the line on the reel? Yeah, no, I haven't changed that. That's been on there for, yeah, ages. Ain't no way I'm changing that line out, mate. No way. Not my beautiful, precious Daiwa tournament line. Nah, I don't believe it. Not having it, DJ. Not my Daiwa tournament line. That one's bouncing around a bit, but yeah, probably the wind and waves. These knots aren't coming together nicely, come on. Oh, that was a bit rough. We'll be saying bye-bye to that shock leader knot at some point again. Where are you fishing? Adrian, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. I am down Selsey. Was 10 pounders, Ray. Oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Dodgy knots, Matt. You're out of practice. No. What knot? It is the uni to uni knot. Good knot. If it focuses. Look, that's a clean knot, man. Focus, focus, focus. That's clean. That's a good knot, man. That's tied very well. Tie an Alberto knot. Hang about, let me whip that one out. This is like the only leader knot that I know, so, and I've not really had many problems with it, to be honest, apart from today. I mean, hey, it might have snapped before the leader knot, we'll never know. The knot wasn't left on there, so we'll put it that way. Leave me alone, don't bully me. Guarantee, bro? Nah. Where is this? Yeah, this is Selsey did fall, my friend. No, not a good knot. That's a good knot, man. Evening, Matt. Dodgy weather near the Channel Islands. Oi, oi, oi. I'd imagine it's probably worse the winds over there. I can show you an Alberto knot, it's easy. Next time, potentially, next time. I'll search it up when I get home. But yeah, generally I have not had a problem with double uni knot, to be honest. That's a long message. We've got someone watching the old live stream because I've just had a YouTube comment. My granny does knots. Yeah, I'll bet. Here we go. Spooling up again, ladies and gentlemen. Right, that's that there. Lovely stuff. I need a ray. I need a ray. I need a ray. I need a ray. I'm not going home. I'm not doing that. I will never ever say that I'm not going home until I've caught X, Y, Z fish, because I'm definitely going home at some point. Put it that way. I have got some line that I probably could re-spool my reels with, but it would make me really upset to take this line off, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be putting the same line back on that I took off, and I really do like that Daiwa line I've got on. Yes. What's DJ saying? He's chatting nonsense, is he? That's where they always snap. It's the weakest point. 50-pound reel line, tapered leader or straight leader, 6-pound heavy, snoods for the raise, 25-pound plus. Happens to me all the time. I mean, it depends where you fish, Steve. I mean, I don't need like 25-pound line, main line on my. I'm running out of quick connector. I've only got one left. I'm gonna steal some of Dan's. I've like literally never ran. I think I've got like 18-pound line on. If I'm targeting taupe, I'll probably put braid on or something like that, but then even then I'll probably still YOLO the 18-pound line. But you don't need anything silly for beach fishing. I mean, the tapered shock leader is what's meant to stop you from snapping when you're casting. But yeah, this is 18 or 20 to 80-pound shock leader, tapered, and it is pretty good. I mean, last year, as I said, I had no problems last year. These reels that you haven't been used in like 6 months, so that definitely doesn't help. Right then, 57 likes, 65 people. Thanks so much everybody for being here, I do appreciate it very much. Let's get the bait that our good friend Kayak Dangler suggested, although I seem to have lost it somehow. How? What? What's going on? Do I just chuck it out? Am I? No, it's there. I'm so stupid, man. Yeah, we've got a nice squid and sand eel wrap. No, I'm lying, squid and mackerel. I'm losing my nut, man. It's been too long. Soon. We have got a squid and mackerel wrap, a big one with a 5/0 hook. Let's get it going, boys and girls. We need a ray. We need a ray. We need a ray. Please don't tell me that this is a busted. Oh no. I haven't made this very well, have I? No. No, I have not. Right, I'm going to have to retie the... 1 second, friends. I altered this rig earlier on. I changed the line around. I always cast a couple of times with new shock leader. Hey, YOLO! YOLO! Is nobody going to tell me where he's fishing? Adrian, I said, my friend, we are down Selsey this evening. Beautiful Selsey. I did say earlier on, my friend, just send it. Yeah, boy, you know, kayak. That's what we do round here. Oh, lovely. Right then. This snood isn't probably as long as I want it to be, but what can you do with a drunken sailor? That's probably about half a metre, so that's probably pretty dodgy, but hey, got to do what you got to do sometimes, boys. Cast about 60 yard max. Can do so, to be fair, 50 60 yards is where the massive amount of weed is, so that makes it a little bit difficult. Never conflict of interest, as they say in my country. Right then, let's get this one chucked over there. Hey, we'll put it this way, friends. If I don't catch a ray today, go easy on me. Dan has still been going fishing off the shore, so yes, leave me alone. Don't bully me. Right then, big bait, let's go. New shock leader, perfect casts, my friend, perfect cast. Literally zero clipping noise of the line going through the reel, do you know what I mean? It's a good bit of line, man. You've got to trust the process. Right then. To be fair, I did have one of these reels, I'm pretty sure I had a bit of line tied into it. Pretty sure I had a knot in one of these, yeah, reels, to be fair. So that could have been what happened. Right, that's that bait there. We'll set the drag a little bit, why not? Maybe that's why we're not catching some, not setting the drag, who would have thought. Right, let's get this one in. We've got another bait to chuck on this one, so fingers crossed this one's not snagged as well. No, we're not snagged, and there is no weight on there, so I imagine the bait is probably gone, and we have no fish. Will caught a £10 ray, eh? Ooh. Right then, have we got any bait left over? The answer is pretty much no. Weird noises going on. Right then, let's get this other one chucked straight out. Squid and sand eel going out, my friends. We've got squid and mackerel, bigger bait, chucked out there in a minute, and we're about to chuck a squid and sand eel wrap out. We'll probably catch a conger on that one up there at the minute, the mackerel. My luck. If we can catch a double figure conger, I would not say no. Right, that's that one ready to go. Let's get that cast out. Come on, baby. £1 fish. Another nice cast, I believe. Oy, oy, oy. Which way is this going to go? Are we cast on the exact same spot? Probably. Alright, looks like we're probably good to go with that. All those lines are close, but not close enough. Good stuff. Right, we'll set the drag on that one, why not? We'll be a sissy boy. Right then, let's get this baited back up again. And did we lose a set? I think we did, so we'll have to get another rig out. Happy days. 61 likes, how are we doing? Your ray's coming. That rod had a small tap. Which is that one? The left-hand one, I'm guessing. Is it consistent with what's going on, or was it an inconsistent bite? That's what I want to know. Is it still doing the same sort of thing right now? I love the sound of a crack off, leave me alone. It's even better when braid, oi oi. I've never cracked off on braid. I remember first meeting up with Kayak going ray fishing down like Shoreham or something like that, and he was using like £60 braid, man. His line was dead straight through the water. That was crazy, man. Here comes the rain. Right then. Getting another squid and sand eel wrap ready to go straight back out again when we reel in. If you are just joining, we've just chucked out a big squid and mackerel bait on my left-hand rod. And on the right-hand rod, we've just chucked out a squid and sand eel wrap. Nasty it was, yeah, man. That was crazy times. Expensive times as well. 30, 40 quid of braid on your line. Oi, oi, oi. Someone's shining their light towards us. I don't know if they're doing it deliberately. It could be Will, but I don't know if you be doing it deliberately. Right then, where is my... There it is. Right then. 60 people, 61 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Hope you're all having a good evening. I only use that line on my fixed spool reels when it's weedy, so you don't have that lead or not. Yeah, man. I have got a like 5,000 size reel with braid on for the boat, so I may use that off the shore at some point for fishing. That right one's bending down, I think, or is that just weed and me watching it funny? Definitely didn't look bitey, to be honest, but bring on the rays. It is fully pitch black now, fully dark. Maltese and Daiwa Hypersense, they're in £20 all day now. Happy days, lads. Right then, I believe I probably need to get another rig out now for 2 back up. 3 rigs down, eh? Gonna have to make some pulleys when I get back home. At least I've got some rig winders free for once. Well, we have got a pulley panel one here actually, which could be decent, I guess. I mean, some people use them for squid. There's an up and over as well. Yeah, I bought an up and over. Oh, hang about. What's that slack? What's that slack? What's that slack? What happened there? Was that a wave or was that a fish? Oh, hang about. What's going on there? Hang about. We've got a ray. Have we just been slacklined by a ray, everyone? Oh, hang about. Oh no, I've dropped it. Oh no. Oh no, I've just dropped it. Oh no. My heart was thumping and I've just dropped it, man. Oh, I've just dropped whatever that was. Oh man, no. Kayak, you are right, man. What happened there, guys? What happened? What just happened? My heart is pounding. What just happened there? I've obviously just lost a fish, probably a ray. Oh man. That bait just got chomped to hell, man. What just happened? Oh, I had a fish on, I lost it, man. What on earth was that? Yeah? That was on a big 5-0 with squid and mackerel. Could have been a conger. Oh man. My heart's thumping, man. That sucks. What was that? What happened there, man? What just happened? I'm absolutely fuming. Said you had a bite. Oh man. Needs to slow down. What do you mean slow down? My line's just gone completely slack when I turn away, bro. Ugh. Oh brother. Ugh. Kayak, you're right all round, man. Oh yeah. What on earth? What sort of bite was it? Was it a ray bite, conger bite, bass bite? I mean, what? Did it literally just go slack or what? I mean, no, if it went slack, potentially a bass, but you'd probably favour a conger or a ray with that sort of bait. We'll get another one on the go, man. That sucks. That really sucks. When that happens, it's not fun, man. I haven't had that feeling in my heart for a very, very long time of like adrenaline. That was an absolute explosion of adrenaline right there. That sucks. It was a ray twitch just after you cast it out and was dealing with that rod. Oh man. That was probably a nice fish, that was heavy. I definitely started reeling that in too quickly and just ripped the hook out of its mouth, that's for sure. We're getting another one of those baits done up now, so we'll get that chucked out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll probably just rip that out of its mouth while reeling it in. I was expecting it to be a slack line from a bass sort of thing, so that's why I reeled it in quick and sort of pulled it a bit. Just seemed to happen all too quickly to be a ray, but there you go. Welcome into Zoe, eh? Fair play to kayak, brother. We'll get another one of those baits out. Had it been a smaller hook, maybe I would have been better off. You never know though, eh? We're getting that same rig chucked out with the same bait. The one that got away, eh? Out of practice. I mean, can't be denied. you sort of feel and expect that you should just have the fish on when it's slack lines like that, but yeah. That must have been a decent fish. It was heavy. It was heavy. Same bait, hopefully cast in the same area. No, I would have used a 4.0 Ultra 5. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've got a 4.0 or 5.0 on at the minute, so let's see if we can get him back. That's the bait right there. You can see next to my thumb, about the same size as my thumb, so big old bait. Let's get it chucked out again. That was on a short snood as well, man. Weird. We have got another bait ready for this rod, I'm pretty sure. The other rod when we bring that in. That sucks, man. We'll get it, we'll get it. Man, my heart was beating fast. Ooh, yeah, a bit of mackerel and squid on the old waders. Yeah, boy. Stinky. Oh, it's all popped off. Ooh. That rod's bouncing around in the wind nicely. Stinky, stinky IMAX leggings. That's the one, boys. That's what the ladies like. I'm telling you. Right then, let's see if we can get that fishy back. I want him back. Yay. Oh, perfect cast. Right on his head again. Right on his head. Ladies and gentlemen, we've just cast on that Ray's head. I wouldn't lie to you, would I? Oh, slack line. That's bending quite a bit, but I imagine it's probably seaweed. We'll have a look though. We'll have a look, of course we'll have a look. Right, dangler of the kayak. You tell me, brother, you tell me. Hey, I set the drag this time at least, eh? That's not in the ground, that's in the ground. That rod looks like bending even more, so probably got some weed on here. Oh, 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 is that snag or is that? Oh, oh no, not again. Oh no, not again. That's the same area as well, probably. Oh no. What's going on today? Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Why's that gone slack, brothers? Give me a minute, everyone. Not fun, man, not fun. Oh, it's back again. Hey, I told you, this went slack and then it went back down again. That must mean that the Ray is on the bait. Right, let's see if I can take this to the left a bit. I want this back, man. I'm not losing 4 lots of gear today. This is what I don't do, beach fishing. Keep my gear back. What on earth is going on? Why is my rod still going that way? And it's gone again. Ugh, oh, I hate this. Not good, man, not good. Not good at all. And there is that join in the line I was talking about earlier. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. This is a snaggy bit of Selsey then, eh? Why is that gone slack? What's the chat saying, lads? I like a big hook for Rays, they had monster males. I have to mention it, but Will had another. Oh, brother, I'm snapping off every cast. Fair enough, lads, fair enough. Right, let's get some more shock leader on and go again. That's not like, do you know what I mean? That's nothing to do with the line below. That's just getting snagged on whatever out there. Big Kev, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Is that line a little bit slack? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. That's my 4th lot of gear. It's enough to make a man cry. Stick to one rod in the clean area or both in that area. Yeah. I mean, the groin's not massive, but it seems like the right-hand side is not doing me any favours at the minute. Brighton angler, how you doing, my friend? Good luck. I need a lot more than good luck. I need a miracle. Nothing short of a miracle for this evening. We have unfortunately lost a slack line so far, and we've lost 4 lots of gear, so it's not going great. Actually, I haven't got a quick connect clip, I don't think, so I'm going to have to go get one off Dan. He has any, that is. He should do. And when I get to Dan, I'll probably have another bite and miss it. Right then. Shock leader is going on. Good knot, nice and tight. Not going to break again, you know what I'm saying? At least when we cast. Now, I was saying about earlier, I've got like a knot in my line somewhere on the reel. Like a shock leader knot, basically. Where for some reason I put extra line on this reel, and I'm now down to that level, so we might snap off at that bit next. We'll see what happens. We shall see. Lost a set of gear earlier. I was ready to pack up, done my nut right in. Yeah, man, we're on set number 4 so far, so not doing the best at the minute, but we're still plugging on. I mean, if I lose like another 2, I'll probably break something, we'll see. Obviously not what you want to be doing when you're trying to catch rays and everyone else is catching them either side of you, but what can you do, eh? Luck of the draw. We just know for next time to not choose this groin or this area. But yes, fair play to me for being resilient. But that's our last thing, a shock leader as well, I was wondering that. Come here, you. Oh, hang about. What's that rod doing? It's got stuck again, it's got stuck again. Got out, angler, it's got stuck again. Right, calm. Have we got fish on? Yes, we do. Oh, no, we haven't. Now, that's not my fault. That didn't feel like it was on properly. I'm not gonna lie, there wasn't a lot of weight on the way in. There was definitely weight, but not, hang about. It's back. Is it a small conger or something? I don't know. Oh, there's a bit of weight there maybe, not a lot. There's something there maybe. It's not very heavy, but it sort of dropped back. I mean, it's not looking good. Is it weed? I've just caught some weed, haven't I? Oof. Someone has smashed it again though. Kayak dangler, you're up to something there, you're up to something. You're on to something. Up to something, on to something, I don't know. That bait is still sort of intact. I'm just going to chuck that back out for now while I sort out the other rocks. I want a bait out there. But I think our good friend Paul is on something with squid and mackerel right now. That's not my fault, that one. The other one, I'll take the blame. This one, nah, man. Right, it's not the prettiest of baits, but yeah, I need someone out there for now, so. I'm gonna have to go to Dan in a second and get some quick connect tips, everybody, so sit tight and watch me get another bite. We'll have a look at the chat first, see what people are saying. Mate, you missed another bite. What you do? You missed the fish, you're an idiot. Matt, just slow down, let it develop. Where it slacks, hold rod and wait for it to start. Yeah. I saw that sort of, yeah, fair enough, lads. You are probably very right there, so we'll cool it down. Right, I need to get a quick connect clip of Dan unless I can find one at the bottom of my box, but I did sort of chuck everything in my box that was loose out earlier, so Go tighten that rod down. I'll be back in a second, everybody. But you are very, very right. We'll probably switch to mackerel and squid wraps of small and big variety as well. Set with drag. We don't want to lose a rod tonight, do we? We've lost enough gear. I'll be back in a second, everybody. You'll be able to hear me still because I've got the microphone on. Bomba! Rastakla! Bombo clad! What's that? Me not catch rate tonight. Me catch 4 snag. Me lost 2 fish. I've definitely lost 2 fish. Yeah, it's went slack again, but nothing there. Do you have any quick connect clips, sir? Hey, sir. Quick connect clips. Oh, bruh. Bruh, look at this dude. So, is that it, is it?
That one,
that's loose, isn't it? I mean, will an imp work? Will the other ones work?
Yeah, you can use one of them.
Is that, you reckon? Can do. Right then, so we've got squid mackerels going for the minute. That's what Will's catching on, I think. Yeah, that's what I've had my 2 bites on. Right, I'm coming back, everybody. We've got 2 bad quick connect clips, basically. Dan hasn't got any. What a loser. Worse prepared than me, man. Have we had any bites? Right, I'm gonna have a wee as well with my friends. Give me a secundo. I'm basically outside my tent, but yeah, just gonna have a wee. Thank you. Oh, there goes kidney stone. Oi, oi. Right then, here we come. Yeah, Dan's giving me some dodgy quick connect clips. We are back, my friends. Right, that's the last shock leader of tapered variety. Clement Fortuna, how you doing, brother? I know the fisherman we was playing CSGO back a long time ago. Yeah, boy. How you doing, my friend? Just waiting for Tommy Cooper to walk past holding a shock leader. Who's Tommy Cooper, my friend? Who's Tommy Cooper? Here comes the wind, here comes the rain. Right then. I'm sure Dan will probably have some shock leader I can borrow. The lucky thing is, if some of you may have seen on my post somewhere, that I actually bought a load of Koiki stuff a while back. Like, I bought 6 packs of line, £20 line, and like 6 packs of shock leader as well. So I've got a shock leader out the kahuna. So yeah, we're all good on that front, to be fair. Good, you all good in life, brother? We're fishing. It's happy days, mate. Sue, Nick C. Yeah, man, we are doing all good, my French friend. I think you're French. I can't remember. Sue, baguette. This is Clement is someone I used to play a video game with on the computer a long time ago, probably like 5 years ago. Happy days. Good times. Somewhere in Europe. Right then, we have got another quick connect clip on and we're going to get another bait out. Matt, you can't borrow his shock leader, you're going to lose it. Yeah, man, yeah, happy days, Sue. We like a bit of Danglish shock leader. Slovenia is Europe. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Right, have I got another rig? There's a rig there. Right, that's all ready to go. That's got a thing on it as well. Right, we have got a squid and sand all ready to go. So we'll get that chucked out and then we'll start on the squid and mackerel wraps all round, I think. We'll get a big weight up again for that rod as well. Right, fingers crossed I don't have any problems with these quick connect clips, but I imagine it's going to be alright for now. To be fair, I can use on this rig swivel on my main line, but we'll leave it at that. Had a bit of a bass last Sunday. How big are we saying, my friend? Right then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a nice revamp of all my gear tomorrow. I'll make another 5 pulleys and go steal some lead off the church roof to replace all the leads I've lost tonight. Anyone know? If you don't get that that's a joke, please don't report me to the police. Thank you very much. Right, let's not cast into the snag this time. That's a good shout, isn't it, lads? I don't want to cast it into the groin on the other. Yay! Good cast, good cast, good cast. That's England. Hang about. What was that? Wind? Oh no, that looks snagged, doesn't it? If I've ever seen a rod that's snagged, that's what it looks like. Well, we haven't got a bait ready for this one, so I'll sort a bait out first. But yeah, that was pretty loose on the hook, so a conger would definitely be slurping that off the hook pretty quickly. There is one about. A resident conger eel. Set and drag? No, no, no. No, no, not round here, lads. Right then, let's have a look what we got going on. 69 likes, happy days. 52 centimetres, PB. Happy days, Nick. Good stuff. Next bite, a nice ray. Andy, I hope so. Davey Flanagan, we had a bit of a pooper so far. We've had like 3 conger eels, 5 snap-offs, snags. We've had 1 snap-off and like 4 snags. And we've had 2 slack lines on big baits. One of which we definitely had the fish on. The other one we did have the fish on, but yeah, they just both popped off basically. So it's a bit tough so far, but we are trying to make the best of it, my friends. We have got, yeah, 1 squid and sand eel wrap there, and then I've only got 1 British squid left, unfortunately. But it is one of the bigger ones, so we should be able to get quite a few baits out of this. Probably get 4 big baits or 8 smaller baits, so we'll probably go somewhere in the middle and get like, I don't know, 5 and 3 maybe. Don't know how that's going to work out in whatever. We have got 2 squid heads we can use as well, 2 nice big squid heads. And we obviously got 3 mackerel heads we can use as well. To be fair, I'll probably get more baits out of that than what I said. Probably get 8 big ones in total. We're not going to do 8 big ones, but we'll try go for 4 big ones and then probably 6 or so smaller ones out of this squid, which is good stuff. That's what we like to see. Right then, where's some mackerel somewhere? Sand eels are falling out of the bag. Let's get some fresh mackerel out then, lads. Keep an eye on them rods for me, everybody. I am just getting a bit of mackerel on the go. Get a bit of filleting. I will get back in the chat in a minute, but yeah, as I say, as always, do notify me if we are getting bites. I trust the community to not be toxic. We don't have that sort of thing going on, so yeah, do appreciate it from you guys watching. It is rather helpful when you call out the bites, especially when I miss them. But yeah, I will be somewhat sceptical a lot of the time with the weather conditions. If it was a calm night and no wind or anything like that, then fair game. But yeah, if I know there's certainly weed on the line or anything like that, then I will be letting you know. Right then, big mackerel and squid bait, lovely stuff. The kayak dangler special. Yo, Skeet, the board. Big up, Skeet. What you got, my chap? I got dirty fingers, so it's a bit difficult. Beast Fishing Adventures, I'm scrolling up. Oi, oi, it's Beast time out. How you doing, mate? Where are you fishing? We are down Selsey, Nick. We are down Selsey this evening. There's a couple of other people fishing down here, I think including local Marks. He's apparently had 2 rays. Dan is also fishing to the right of me from South Coast Angler, and he has had 1 ray earlier on when it was light. I've had 1 definite ray slack line and dropped it within seconds of picking the line up, and then we had another slack line and a bit of weight, but that dropped instantly, so can't be sure. But yeah, we're trying to make the most of it at the minute. We are getting another big old mackerel and squid bait going, so yes, good stuff. We'll make a couple of big baits. There you go. You guys see, hopefully, I don't know if the quality is bad or whatnot, with it being Selsey and the service normally being really poor down here, but we've got a nice thumb-sized, chubby thumb-sized bait right there. Gonna make another one of those up, just we got 2 ready to go. Yes, lovely. And then we're gonna bring in that right-hand bait. Went down Eastney today, caught 3 species, happy days. What did you have? Anyone fished Leon Solent lately? I know I haven't. Has that right-hand rod come up a little bit? Or am I seeing things? I think I've cut my thumbnail a little bit too much and it's sort of like stinging a bit. It's not very fun. Oh, this shot stuff sucks, whatever it's called. Yeah, fingers crossed that right-hand rod's not snags. Bream, 2 conger reel and a bass. Nice, mate. Good stuff. Right then. Those are those baits made up. My hands are absolutely filthy and disgusting. All the ways further down the beach, I've had them on sandy and squid wraps. Okay. Right, let's check that right hand rod because I think that's gone up just a little bit. But yeah, it's not really indicative of any fish being on there, to be honest. Mr. Matt, I'll need to go because you know tomorrow I need to wake up early to go to work. See you in the next one. See ya with love, Jackie boy, aka Clement, the boy. See you, wait, how you getting on, Matty lad? We have definitely dropped a ray and probably a big one at that. And I've had 3 congers, Mr. Seawaits. We have got the pink hoodie on, of course, so don't you worry, my friend. I've lost like 5 sets of gear today, so it's been a bit of a nightmare. Bit of a nightmare. But yeah, definitely had a slack line and dropped a ray. But we're gonna have a check of the baits now and get another fresh one out. See what's going on. Hopefully this one's not snagged as well, otherwise it's trouble. Right, there's a bit of weight on here. Not a lot. Probably just weed, yeah, nothing untoward there, it's a bit of weed. Definitely does not feel like a ray. No, there's nothing on here. Bit of weed. Yes, very nice. I catch the weed, the fish I like, very nice. Right then, let's get a fresh squid and mackerel wrap on air, boys. Yeah, that's been shredded by small congers, I'd imagine. I can cut that off with scissors. Ay, ay, ay. 73 likes on this live stream, thank you so much. Do appreciate it. Obviously we did hit 100 on the other one. If you haven't hit the like button on this one, then do smash it, see if we can hit 100 again. Be very appreciated. God, I can smell kayak dangler from here, lads. Someone has just lit up a blunt. Kayak dangler, my brother. Can smell you from miles away. Right then, I'm getting a nice bait back on here again. I've got a good feeling about this squid and mackerel wrap right here. Got a good feeling. I was on the Isle of Wight at the weekend, had 4 bream and strap conger off Sound Down Pier, was only fishing for an hour, brilliant fishing. Nice one, Patrick, mate. Good to hear. We used to have a guy called Fishing with Ben on the Isle of Wight. He used to fish off Sandown Pier, Ride Pier, something like that, I don't know. Fished off one of them, but yeah, he did a bit of content, but he hasn't uploaded in a while. Richard Moyes, how you doing, mate? I'll quickly scroll up in the chat, because I've missed a couple of chats, obviously. If you're asking where we are down in Sussex, West Sussex to be, what's the word, precise, down Selsey Beach. What do I miss? What have I missed? Oh, I didn't miss anything. Yeah, we're down in Sussex. Right then, we have got a kayak dangler inspired bait right here, my friends. Big old mackerel and squid. English squid, innit? The English squid that I caught the other week. Goy. Now I have to go to the tackle shop tomorrow to go get some quick connect clips. Dan gave me 2 and I think I've lost one. Oh dear. Why am I so good at losing gear? I don't think I put it in my pocket. I think I probably put it on my lap and just stood up and it's just gone whee. Right then, let's hopefully not cast this into a snag. I'm not going to cast it into the snaggy area, but I'm going to cast it near it, I reckon. Oh, it's already popped off, lovely. Dan got another fish? No, I thought he was holding another ray to the camera. Right then. Let's get this chucked out there, my friends. Nice cast. Nice cast. No problemos. If you are just joining, we have had like 3 or 4 strap congers. We had a slack line bite probably about half an hour ago where we dropped a ray. And a big one at that, I'd say. And yeah. Left hand rod, I think we've got a squid and sand eel wrap on a pulley rig. And then on the right hand rod, we have got a squid and mackerel wrap on a big 4 or 5/0 hook. There's a 2 or 3/0 on the other hook, so yes. We're trying to catch some rays at the minute. What's going on? Looks very much like Chesil Beach. We're to catch cod, bream, mackerel place. We are going for rays at the minute. Can always catch big congers and cod and bass and sucking out. But yeah, mainly rays as a target down here this evening. Find it frustrating watching all this fishing and can't get out there myself. Why not, Nick? Get out there, my friend. Unless there's a specific reason. I'm sure there probably is, but get out there, man. Not fished since early March. We try Shoreham in the next couple of weeks. How you doing, Matt? Just rejoined from getting the kids back to school stuff tomorrow. Happy days, mate. Yeah, we've missed a slack line. Well, I didn't miss it. I saw it, and then was a bit too excited with it, and dropped a fish, probably a ray, big old ray, earlier on about half an hour ago. But yeah, still going on the congers. We'll hopefully get one. Recently purchased some ugly sticks. Hope to get some use in the next couple of weekends. Is that for boat or pier fishing or what? Do ugly sticks, what are they called? Who does ugly sticks? What's the company that does it? Or is the company literally called Ugly Stick? Do they do beach fishing rods? I don't know. Dan likes his ugly stick for the boat fishing. I've never really been a fan of them. It's a bit too old school looking, but I know they're good. Shakespeare, yeah, that makes sense. I like Shakespeare stuff. I've got my Omnis. I was going to say Shakespeare. Right then. Have we got an extra rig? I've got a pulley pennel rig that I can bait up and lose in the next hour or so. So let's get that out. Pen? Nah, come on, boys. Sort it out. Mark B dropping a pen in the chat. I'll take Kayak's word for it being Shakespeare. Nick took me a long time trying to get out there. Never give up. Best thing I've done. Yeah, man. There must be some way that you can get out fishing. Right, we've got 3, possibly 4 weights left. So by that time, I've probably with everything. So. There's something about losing gear. I just love losing all my fishing gear. It's great, it's fun, you know what I mean? Yeah, I love it. Ray equals steak of the sea. I've never eaten skate, and I don't think I would ever contemplate killing a ray, to be honest. At least not deliberately. I've definitely deep hooked a couple and sort of, yeah, made them a bit worse for wear, shall we say. Left hand rod, what's going on there? About like a little pull down there. Mark B, hi. Back in the room, still weedy. I can't see, to be honest, George. We'll put it that way. It's probably best off that I can't see. We lost a good fish on a slack line, most likely a ray. But yeah, that happened twice. Couldn't bring myself to dispatch one. Too stunning, yeah, man. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Rays are such beautiful fish. I couldn't do it. Never ever. Very little yield on escape. Yeah, pretty much, just the wings in it and then chuck the rest away. They're pretty old fish, so yeah, I couldn't do it. Such a great fish to catch as well. Oh, it's like reeling in a bin bag. Shut up. I'm keeping an eye on that left-hand rod. Right now I am doing a pulley pennel rig up with a squid and sand eel wrap. I think that's the last squid and sand eel wrap I've got done up. I've got one spare squid and mackerel wrap, and then I think I'm going to start making some smaller squid and mackerel ones. Not going to give up skeet. Going to beat it one day. Yeah, boy. Got to get him a load of thornies once off the boats, and there was so much waste. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's all those old people. You know what I'm saying? They like that stuff, don't they? Old people like skate wings. Never tried it. Not adverse to trying it, but yeah. Won't be on my own back of slaughtering a ray myself. I mean, I think you've got to like, do something like ammonia build up, something like that. You have to like, leave it for a couple of days, something like that, I don't know. Right then. Hey, I mean, if I'm putting a pulley pennel out there, we might deep hook a ray and might have to take him home at the end of the day. Mind you, I want a decent hound for the table after coming across some good recipes. Yeah, I mean, just the same as dogfish basically, isn't it? Same as dogfish. One of the nicest fish to eat. What's that, ray? Gotta be sole, innit? Dover sole. Oh, hang about, what's that left one doing? I mean, there's wind going through, but... I just farted. Hilarious. What child. This bait isn't really long enough for a pulley, but oh well. Pulley pennel. Yeah, that'll do. Never really been a fan of the pulley pennel because I'm just such a bad fisherman, basically. Can't beat a fresh dab off the beach under the grill. I've never eaten dab. Never caught a big enough one. That is an awful hooking. I'm not going to show you guys, but I'm sure we'll catch a fish, so that's all that matters. Right then, squid and mackerel wraps of the smaller variety. Surprisingly, that other big bait hasn't been hit yet. Would have thought we've had a bit of action by now. We have got 2 mackerel heads that we can use at some point. Fresh bluefin tuna, like eating steak. I've never had, actually I've had tuna, that's a lie. I've had tin tuna, ooh. I mean, I think I've had tuna steak once, but that would have been frozen and probably from like America or something silly like that, so doesn't really count. Right then. Oh, this mackerel sort of just turned to mush now. No good. It's all right though. We'll whip it together, a bit of squid, and it'll be all right. Just get 2 affordable rechargeable headlamps rather than pay over the odds for one with huge battery capacity. What's that? Quick question, best headlamps, thoughts? I mean, if you want the best of the best, then the one that I've got on is the Fenix HP 35R V2, but I think they're probably about 200 quid these days. I mean, I did get it, with transparency, I did get a slight discount on it. I think it was only like 30% in the end or something like that. And obviously other YouTubers recently have been sent them for free, but it definitely is a very powerful head torch. But left-hand rod's pull in, whether that's weed and whatever, probably. Yeah, I mean, it depends what you're looking for. If you want a budget head torch, I always recommend, well, not budget, but a mid-range one. HP 25R V2 is a good one from Fenix. That's my old one that I had. But you can't go wrong with a 35R. Depends on your budget, yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can definitely get cheap ones off Amazon and AliExpress and all that stuff, but it just depends on what sort of thing you're looking for, really. I'll have a look and scroll up in the chat in a minute. I've seen a couple of messages go by, but I've got dirty fingers at the minute. Right, next bait to check is the left-hand rod. I'm expecting a message in the chat any minute now that Will's had another ray. Let's talk about your rigging. What's the setup? So we are running rigs called pulley rigs. Very simple. I mean, not yet. Lovely. Yeah, pulley rigs, very simple rigs. Literally, I don't know how you'd explain it really. Just a U-shape rig sort of thing when it's all on your main line. But I don't even know. I guess it just sits on the bottom. If you've got a long-ish snood, probably want a metre long snood. Just makes for a really good simple rig to use. But yeah, that's all I'm using at the minute on both rods. I really want some cold water to wash my hands with, but where's my rag gone? What's wrong with me? There it is. I use a Fenix HP30R. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own tendencies for what head torch they want to buy. I mean, obviously it's normally lead lenser versus the Fenix lot, but yeah, I definitely started off with Fenix and I'm pretty satisfied with them. Blowing the hoolie out there tonight, it's bad. Definitely could be better. Not yet, not yet. What kayak? Missing something going on. Well, we'll have to check that left-hand rod. I don't think it's a bite, but the bait's probably gone. Being sandy and squid, I mean, everything under the sun in the water will be having a chew on that. £211.49, best price for HP35R. There's potentially a better price out there, I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, the best place to be looking is for potentially Veals or the Fenix site themselves. I know that the Fenix site, they probably have a discount code for like 5 or 10% off if you like phone call them. That's what I did back in the day. I literally like said, being cheeky lads, you got a discount code? And they said, yeah. Can't remember what that code was anymore, but yeah, I 5 or 10% off my original order when I bought a head torch. Got conger goo all over my hand. It's not wet anymore, but it's all dried on. It's made all the squid ink stick to my hand. Pain in the bum. So Matt, only just subbed tonight. I thought I'd already done it. Not a problem, mate. Not a problem. I appreciate you coming in. Very much appreciate the support. Channel's growing nicely. Obviously, we hit 4K subscribers recently, so yeah. Veals 240. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, they're pricey, but they're good. But there definitely are head torches you can get for cheaper. I would say it's probably a good idea to stay away from the cheap ones on Amazon that claim to be like 1 million lumens, but apart from that, you probably can't really go wrong by buying a 10 or 15 quid cheap one off AliExpress or whatever. Won't last as long as the more expensive ones in terms of battery or in terms of build quality, but whatever. Will's badness, shut up! Shut up! Is that true, is it? I told Dad, I said we should be down that end, man. He's like, no, I'm pretty sure it was up this end we had the raise last time. I was like, don't know, mate. Don't know, brother. Got a feeling it was further down that way, but oh well. Oh well. We will get one, I'll persevere. What's time? Ah, it's only 9:15. We'll do a bait change in the next couple of minutes on my left-hand rod. 62 people still here, 80 likes. Thank you so much, all. Do appreciate you sticking it out this evening with me. I said it's been pretty quiet so far on this side of the beach. Clearly missing out on some trick at the minute. No fish yet. We had like 3 or 4 congers basically, like just small ones, and we did lose a ray on a slackline bite. It was a big one, but stupidly I just started reeling it in rather than letting it sit for a bit longer, so we did lose a ray. Welcome in though, Kent Coast angler, my friend. Nice to see you. We have got, I think, at least one bait ready to go again for when we bring one in. Yeah, I've got a pulley rig here, so we'll be bringing in the left-hand rod in a minute. We'll put another bait on that and then get that chucked out again. But yeah, we got a pulley pennel rig with a squid and sand eel wrap on it. It's not my finest of work, but it should work. I'll put it that way. To be fair, I'm going to fix it. If I can get this hook out, I can indeed. What's Andy saying, brother? Nothing like rubbing it in, KD? Yeah, brother. I mean, it's sort of good to know in some senses, but in other senses it's a bit upsetting, really, but there you go. It is what it is. Right, fixing that up. That looks better. Maybe, who knows? Probably not. Seems they're about still. Yeah, they're definitely about, aren't they? That's fishing, Matt. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying myself on my first session. I don't think it's the first, it might be the first session. No, it's not the first session of the year off the beach. We're having a good old time down here. I'm sure there'll be one coming past at some point. Right, let's bring this one in and get another bait out. You never know, there could be one sat out there right now on my bait. Right, now on air. Catch fish, catch fish, catch fish, go on. We're going to get a squid and mackerel wrap, smaller one on this rod. And then we'll leave that other rod for 5 minutes and get that one changed out as well. We're going to put a squid and sand eel out on this one though to replace it. The angler's been quiet for the past hour or so, so he's probably been catching a couple of congers in there, I'd imagine. I reckon he would have come and said something if he caught another ray. Right then, that bait seems to be there just a little bit, but not too much. Oi! We put that there. Oh, blooming weed. Oi. Yeah, I've been mauled by something. Right, let's get this pulley rig out with the squid and sand eel wrap on. So we'll give that other bait 5 minutes or so and then bring that one in and chuck a fresh mackerel and squid wrap out. See if we can get the 3rd time lucky with a slack line bite, eh friends? Yeah, that was a poor cast, but it'll be all right. Well, I'm going to bring that one in now because that seems to be bending quite a bit. Don't be snagged, don't be snagged. Oh, thank goodness for that, my God. Oi, oi, oi. Probably someone out there that's got a line of pots or whatever, and they'll bring it up and they'll be like, hey, 5 sets of gear, happy days lads, I'm going to do this every week now. Wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Why not, innit? It's a good plan. I'm going to start doing that down easternly, set a long line up to snag everyone's line and then make profit off the weights, isn't it? Right, that's all tangled up, so that won't do anything, and the bait's not even on the hook anymore, so that's a good job I brought that in. Yeah, that is not good. Not a good look. I said I probably would have wanted this to be a little bit of a longer snood, but what can you do with a drunken sailor? I'll have a look at the chat in a second. Everybody's going to get this bait done up and chucked out. It has been attacked pretty well though. What I might do is, oh no, to be fair, I say put a longer snood on, but I'd literally have to remake the entire rig from scratch. Oh yeah! Well, I'll give this one more go and then maybe make it a bit longer. Get a nice fat squid and mackerel wrap on. Reminds me of a live I watched some lads doing locally. They lost 5 or 6 rigs casting the wrong way. I'll cover most of them following a morning walk. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to be retrieving them off the beach, but I imagine that someone probably would. Well, I don't know what's snagging out there. I don't know if it's the groin still further out or not, I don't know, but could be that I've just been dragged over the groin each time. Don't know how far the groin goes out. Stranger things have happened, yeah. Come on, I really want a ray tonight. Really want a ray. Failing that, £10 bass. Can't wait to get back on the sib, man. Can't wait. With the fish finder, that's going to be the best of fun, I hope. What have we got going on the chat? Have I missed anything? No snap off. Yeah, boy. Loads of ghost gear where you are. Yeah, probably. It must be, yeah, a lot of gear. So you chuck out a lead and just reel in it. Chuck out a lead, let it sink, and then slowly reel it along the bottom, see if I can pick some gear up. Oi! Come on, squid and mackerel wrap, let's go. Let's get it chucked back out there again, my friends. Surely got to catch one ray. Get it chucked out. That was a bad cast, oh no. Oh, that's in snag territory. Oh no. Maybe not. Where's that line going? We'll be alright. We'll see what happens. I know, it might be alright. Right, let's get a bait done up on this other rig while we're waiting for something to happen, hopefully. Hey. Hatchy, welcome back, my friend. What are we saying? I'm back. Tyler went flat on phone now. Any luck? We have lost probably a ray about 45 minutes an hour ago on a slack line. But I haven't had a fish since the congers earlier on, so you have not missed much at all. Elsewhere along the beach there are rays being caught, so they are about. Whether I'm over or undercasting, I don't know. Keep an eye on the left rod. You see a bite, did you? You see a bite, Paul? Something funky going on. I'm going to tighten up that right rod quickly. You see bites? You see? Hey. Chill, man. Hey, I was just tightening the right hand one, brother. I wasn't about to go strike into that rod, don't worry. Right then. What happened? Did I get a bite or what? Something funny happened? Something weird? He's on a wind up, is he? Been looking a tad twitchy amongst the waves. Okay. Fair enough. I'm keeping an eye on it, my friend. Right, we are getting another rig done up, ready to go. That's a pulley pennel, that rig, so that's got 2 hooks on there with like a double sand eel and squid, so we'll see what happens. Just getting a single pulley rig done back up with squid and mackerel. Smaller one this time. Obviously got the big one on the right hand rod. All that wind's coming through strong, ladies and gentlemen. Pity you can't zoom in a bit on your tips. I mean, I can do. Is it bad? Is that what is required, my friends? I can zoom in a little bit. I don't want to do too much. Can't be that bad, surely. I mean, that's probably the most I want to zoom, because otherwise I won't be able to see the bottom of the whatever. You can zoom in at home. There you go. Oh, hang about. Was that something on the left-hand rod? Oh, there you go. There you go, kayak. Yep. That's not a ray bite, though. That's a conger bite. That is not a ray bite at all. That is not a ray bite in the slightest. That's fish on. Yeah, that's fish on. Oi. That's a conger. Let me get it between my legs. That is a conger slicking back for sure. I mean, I can hope it's a ray, but rays don't do that, do they? Is he still on? Have I messed it up again? Oh, brother, there's got to be some weight there, surely. Give a tiny conger in it. Oh, there's still something there. There's still something there. Hey, just be a fluttery ray, man. Be a fluttery little baby ray. Or is it nothing? What's going on? Oh, there we go. As expected, my friends, as expected. It's a bigger conger, not massive by any means, but it's another conger. We'll get him on hooks and I'll show you guys. Probably about £2 maybe. Oi! Oi! Oh, he's farting, you hear that? Oi! Oi! I don't want to get me a T-bar, mate. You're barely hooked. Come on, sort it out. Oh, I'll get me a T-bar, whatever. Sticky conger. I'm all getting bitten today, boys. Be just my luck, I would though. Right then, we've got the other. That's on a pulley pennel as well. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Stinker. Absolutely wrecked that bait. Bring that up. That conger will survive at the water, friends, so don't worry. I'm just going to get this bait out. I ain't wasted time on a conger eel, you know what I mean? I'm about to say I'll probably start sliding himself down the beach. I'll show you the conger in a second here, but I just want to get his bait out. I was squid and sand here on a pulley panel that caught that, so a bit of a different one. I guess I went for the squid. Right then, let's get this back out again. Better than catching out though, eh? I quite happen to like congers, but I just want the bigger ones. Nice cast, lovely stuff. Alright then. Yeah, probably about £1.5 that conger. Rattly little bite. Probably going to change up that rig for a pulley instead of a pulley panel. Much prefer a pulley for ray fishing. Alright then. Don't bite me, boy. Oi! You little rats, you little rats. Oi, 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 watch your fingers. There we go, friends. There, probably £1.5, £2. Conger eel. Lovely. Getting back. I won't chuck this one from up high. I'll bring him down here, friends, don't you worry. Good bit of fish get. Whee, into the water. Lovely stuff. Now my hands are even more slimy. Good fitness workout, bit of fishing, isn't it? Right then, what we got in the chat, lads and ladettes? Oh, hi Matthew saying, oh Matthew, hello. Welcome in, how you doing? And chill, Matt, take it easy. Cool, didn't know that, cheers. Yeah, boy. It's not a blank, that 4 congers now, something like that, 4 or 5. He's never gonna chill. Although we know he needs a damn big solenoid chopper saying check the drag, sit on your hands and wait a bit. Hey, hey, hey. Does Matt stream often? Some rittling? Hey, I do equisim, not wrestling, man. I haven't had that stuff for like 8 years. We ain't going back on that stuff. I used to stream quite a lot, probably like once a week. And that was probably about a year ago when I was properly just doing live streams constantly. But sort of transitioned into doing videos rather than live streams. But I did and still do enjoy doing live streams, so could be something that I start doing a lot more of. But yeah, it's just trying to get the balance of doing videos and live streams makes it a lot more difficult. I think the videos tend to do better for the channel in terms of growing with subs and stuff, getting views, and you probably, I mean, it depends. If I did loads of live streams, you'd probably make equal amounts of money compared to live streams to videos. It's not all about the money, obviously. I don't want to sound like a douche per se, but it does make a difference when you spend all the money on bait and gear and stuff like that. I mean, a lot of the stuff I've got is very expensive. That's my own fault, but there you go. But yeah, I used to do lots of live streams, and I'm thinking about starting them up again, but we'll see what happens. I stopped it all years ago, maybe worse. Yeah, man, I mean, when I used to take that stuff, it used to make me fine when I had it, but then I wouldn't be hungry after, when it was like dinner time, and I'd be moody afterwards, so yeah. Stop that pretty quickly. You want to do some vertical lives on the river again, get those crazy American kids in the chat. That was pretty cool. I mean, what was that, like 2 years ago, I just did a live stream and gained like 300 or 200 subs off one live, something stupid like that. But doing that sort of thing, if you go down that route, then you basically just ruin your channel. If you turn it into a YouTube short live channel, then yeah, you see people that do that, they've got 100k subs, they do only YouTube short lives or whatever, and they get like 500 views per video. I don't want to ruin my channel doing that sort of thing. We had the conversation between me and Dan. I was like, yeah, this could be the next big thing for our channels, to just easily swoop up to 10k subs, etc. And maybe make a few bucks off that. But yeah, in the long run, doing that will just kill your channel, I'm pretty sure. It's like basically like TikTok, innit? It's just not for me. Rather do the long form content, make nice videos rather than just stick up a poopy live on vertical. Do what's best for you, by all means. I just enjoy the fishing streams later in the night, especially while rig making. Oh, happy days, mate. I'll tell you, I'll be doing some rig making tomorrow because I've lost 5 today. 5! I haven't even been fishing for like 5 hours. Yeah, bit of a nightmare, but that's what happens sometimes. Luckily, only using pulley rigs, nothing extravagant that I can't make myself, so. Still enjoying myself. I've had like 4 or 5 congers. We have, as I said, had 2 slack lines, one where we definitely had a ray on, the other one probably ripped it straight out of the ray's mouth while reeling it in. But yeah, what areas do you usually fish? Off the beach, it's normally a combination of Selsey, Hayling Island, Eastney Beach, Leon Solent, Gosport area, and going down to Chesil sometimes. That's probably the main areas I sort of fish. I mean, anywhere along the West Sussex coast and sort of south coast, and off the boat, normally off of Portsmouth, Hayling Island, Selsey, Isle of Wight, stuff like that. Southampton water. We do occasionally do, yeah, a bit of content down Southampton way on the river, trying for a bit of bass action. Did catch a flounder and a bass, probably like 2 years ago now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, try to mix it up. But yeah, I've really been enjoying the sib fishing recently, which is why I haven't done many live streams and why I've basically been doing just sib videos. But I did try to go out on the sib the other week and got around the back of Sandown Bay, and I went out probably 2 hours too early, and it was really rough, and I felt sick straight away, so came straight back home. Tried to do a bit of wreck fishing for pollock or bass or whatever, but had a bite on the lure while drifting over. But yeah, I was just feeling absolutely awful, so I had to send it back home. Just happens like that sometimes. That's why there hasn't really been a video this week. I have got something I could upload probably, but yeah, just haven't got around to editing it really. I like the way some set up their vertical streams. You have to be very selective how you position the cam, or it's very hard to watch. Yeah. I mean, I don't really watch it, to be fair. Don't get a lot of time to watch live streams. Without sounding rude. Don't like vertical. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like it when I did it. I'm in South Wales, so mostly Bristol Channel for me. Hoping for some good blondes on Friday. Yeah, boy. I've never fished a Bristol Channel. I've wanted to. Me and Dan wanted to go and do it, but for some reason we never have. Probably because of the wicked tides down there. I thought about doing sib live stream. I have in the past done sib live streams quite often. Yeah. Recently, not really. I don't think I've done one probably for over a year now, because I went to doing the videos, but it definitely is on my mind for doing some nighttime fishing on the sib. Just got to get the setup sorted again. I need to get some sort of clamp thing for the chair. Probably need to get an anchor light as well for the sib, so it's all in the works, but you know what I mean, you just got to get out and do the fishing and get the content, and it is pretty difficult to get the content sometimes. Like this session right now, it would make a pretty poor video. That wouldn't do very well, but a live stream obviously we've done all right. As I say, I don't claim to be the best fisherman ever. I'll just go out to have a bit of fun. That's a bite on the left-hand rod. That looks like a ray bite, no? That looks sort of ray bitey. That looks sort of ray bitey. Come on, lads. Come on, that looks ray bitey. That looks ray bitey. Come on, please, please, please. That looks ray bitey. That's a ray. That's for sure a ray. Come on, that's a ray. That is 100% a ray. That is a ray moving off with my bait. Oi. Oi. What was he going over that line for? That is 100% a ray, everybody. That is what we're here for. Come on. We have got fish on. I don't know what my line's doing, but that is definitely the bite of a ray. Hallelujah. Right, we won't count our chickens yet, my friends, but that is definitely the bite of a ray. My heart is pounding. My bum is puckering. Can we please catch a ray, boy? That was 100% a ray bite, man. Oi, 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 you're sort of fighting like a conger. Don't do this to me. Felt like it was wriggling back in the tide. This has got to be a ray, surely. There's no way a conger's doing a bite like that. My heart's thumping, man. This is a good feeling. Oh. Right, I'm going down the beach, friends. Wish me luck. This has got to be a ray, surely. We're getting close. We're in 10 metres. Oh, he's pulling. Oh, goodness me. Oh, he's pulling. It's doing something weird. Oh, it feels like a conger. Please don't be a conger. Please don't be a conger. What's it doing? This has got to be my ray, please. Oh, we're tangled with the line as well. What is it? We're tangled. Oh, it's a ray. It's a ray. It's a ray. Come here, you. No, don't snap off. It's a ray. It's a ray. Come here, you. Yeah, boy, we got a ray. It's an undulate. It's a nice one. Let's go. Yes. Right, that line is tangled a bit. We've got a ray, female ray. Let's go. Our line is tangled. Let's see if we can get the fish out of the water first. We've got a nice ray. Come here, you. No, 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 no. I'm not losing you. We got it. We've got it. We've got a ray, everyone. We've got a ray. Let's go, everybody. Woo! It's taken a long time. We got one. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Right, everybody. I'm going to get this sorted out. Get it unclipped so we untangle ourselves. And I'll bring it up. We've got a ray. A nice male. No, it's a female. Female undulate ray. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. Right, let's get this rod up here. But I'll bring the fish up. Target achieved. Oh, my heart is pumping. This is such a good feeling. Oi, oi, oi. No, no, he's trying to escape. He's trying to escape. No. Come back here. God, if I left for another 5 seconds, I would have lost that fish. Would have escaped. There you go. That is the perfect ray bite. Yet again. We've had a ray bite like that before. I'm going to make sure my fingers are away from its mouth. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, lovely. That's what we're looking for, friends. Keep your fingers away from the mouth. Yeah! Ray! Ray! Success! Look at that, what a beast! I don't think it's a double. And I'll have to take it over to Dan to weigh it because I don't have a sling because I'm stupid. But there you go, there's an undulate ray, everybody. It's a female because it hasn't got the massive nut sacks on it. We've got a lovely hook in right in the lip right there. Good stuff. Let's go, boys and girls. Let's see if we can get a nice little picture like that. Lovely. Thumbnail. Woohoo! Let's go. What a beautiful fish. We'll get that hook out. Are we back, friends? Are we back? Hello, hello. Tell me, friends, are we back? Please be back. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we here? Number went up. Are we back? Are we back? Please. We're back. Yeah, we're good. Yes. Sorry about that, everyone. Right then. I saw the viewer count go down, so I knew that we were buffering. We'll try and get it back quickly, and hopefully we don't crash out again. I want to get this release footage. Let's go. Come on. Here we go. Let's put it right there. Yes. What did it weigh? It was 9.58 pounds. 9.58. There we go. A bit of water over it. It's going to just sink in, chill. Off he goes. Off she goes. There we go. Yes. There it is. Just chilling there. Let's go. Let's go. We caught the ray. Let's go. Let's get another one. Let's see if we can get another one. Welcome in, everybody, if you are joining it again. Addy, how are you doing? Hopefully you are still live and all good to go. Do apologise about it lagging out there. Right then, gonna get you guys back here. On the money, man, on the real money. Almost a double. I thought, you know, if that was a male one, if that was a male with balls, it would have been all good to go. Right, that line's still like that. Right, I need to go look for that lead because I'm pretty sure I left that on there. Let's just see it. No, it's here. We're good to go. Let's go, everyone. 9.58 pound ray on the squid. And I don't even know, I might have been squid and mackerel. One small bait. Neil, how you doing? As I said when the live was lagging out, do give Neil your blessings, everybody. He's had a bit of a tough time with his health recently, but he has gone out fishing for 3 days, so he must be all right. How are you getting on, Neil, mate? Very nice, happy days. Your loop when it crashed the Tad sexual, happy days. Was Death bigger than Will's one? Hey, that's what we like to hear, ladies and gentlemen. It's not a competition, but it's a competition, lads. Good stuff. I'm absolutely gassed. Yeah, Neil's laughing. That must have been squid and mackerel, I think. I'm gassed, everybody. We definitely lost one earlier, but we made up for it there. The claspers on a race aren't the nuts, Matt? No? I thought that they are. Oh, is that going to be a joke, is it? The nuts. Pretty sure the claspers are the nuts, aren't they? Old gonads. Happy days. First session back on the beach, and we've caught a beautiful ray. Can't believe it. Right, we are getting another squid and mackerel wrap. I'm not sure if that was squid and mackerel we caught on, or if it was squid and sand eel, but either way, I'm gassed. I'm so hot right now. That's literally, like, the adrenaline and everything has just warmed me up so much. That was literally like the trademark of a ray bite, that. Just started bending over and going. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but the hook set on that as well, that was loose. That hook, I literally just lifted it out and it came out so easily. So yeah, that fish was not hooked very well and we managed to get it in. The claspers are the instrument organ, i.e. the meat rather than the two veg. Ah, it's got two willies, has he? Get it back out, kayak. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, happy days. I'm going to have to take my jumper off probably. I'm so warm now. Ho ho. Good stuff. Absolutely gassed, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're here for. And we smashed it. Smashed it out the park. The trademark ray bite as well. Trademark ray bite. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh. Oh, I'd be upset if a bit of that footage that I recorded, well not recorded, but said with a ray is deleted. I wonder which bit got deleted, but my goodness me. Right then, let's get this bait back out. We have got another rig that we can chuck out. I think it's that pulley pennel rig that I said I'm going to cut the pennel hook off, so we'll sort that out in a minute. Hang about, has that gone slack? Come on. No. Strong winds. That's cool. Right, let's get this back out, everybody. Happy days. Hey, maybe I'm not a bad fisherman after all, eh? Maybe I'm not. How about that? 20 of the doubters. I'm not a bad fisherman. Right, that tide's definitely going out a bit, not massively, but let's go and cast out. Nice cast, good stuff. Gonna have to take some line off this reel at some point because we have got a knot. I said earlier, I've for some reason tied some extra line onto this reel and put a uni knot in it, like probably 30 meters of line. Obviously it would have been more before snapping off like 3 or 4 times today, but we'll take that off at some point. Whether it'll be today by snapping off, we'll see. Yeah, we've had a really tough session so far, everybody. If you are just joining, we've lost a ray, missed another slackline bite. We've snapped off once while casting and lost like 4 lots of gear to snags out there. So it has been a very tough session today, but that has more than made up for it. I'm delighted with that. Right then, let's get target achieved, yeah boy. Let's get this other rig sorted out. Red one. Happy days, everybody. Right, I need to tighten that down already. Must be knackered, Matt. I'm just watching you. Mate, I have not felt this good for a long time. I'm not even going to lie. I'm not even going to lie. I'm over the moon. I'm so happy. That's why we don't set the drag, man. Don't set the drag. Fishing with Matt. Setting the drags for losers. I'm gassed, man. I'm gassed. If I was a certified gas engineer, I couldn't be more gassed than that. You know what I mean? Always knackered watching him, full squirrel mode. I tell you, I said earlier, I've like got some sort of sciatica stuff going on from being out on the sib and like smashing waves. But I'm not doing too bad at the minute. I just need to do some stretches probably at home and it'll sort me out, I hope. But yeah, we'll see what happens. It's not the best of fun, but right then, what we got going on? As I said, I am changing out that pulley rig from before, pulley panel rig into a pulley rig. So I'm doing that now, just cutting off the 2.0 and 3.0 hook, and I'm just going to put a 3.0 on instead, and we're going to get a squid and sand eel wrap on there. I think it might have been a squid and sand eel wrap that caught that. I'm not sure. I don't know. There might be mackerel. I don't think we're going to carry on with mackerel, to be fair. It might be a mackerel. I'm gassed. That's amazing. We got the thumbnail. Yes. Oh, I'm so disgustingly warm now. Oh, lovely. I'm literally have to take my jacket off or hoodie off to air out a bit. I'm literally boiling. Oh, 1 second, friends. Sweating out the bum. Right, good stuff. Don't you all worry, we have got pink underneath the pink hoodie. Would you believe it? Oh, it's getting warm in the tent. Welcome to my world, man. Constantly in pain from my back, legs, wrists. That's the joys of 30 years of roofing. Yeah, man. I mean, 5 years of chefing and stuff like that has not gone down well. Yeah, a mixture of boat and work has done me over. But yeah, I definitely need to be more active in myself rather than just being lazy. I mean, my dad said the same sort of thing. He had sort of pain in his legs, etc. And he just thought that laying in bed would make it better. But that's the sort of same thing I was hoping for. But obviously it has not and will not. So I've got to be a bit proactive. Forgot the knees. Steve Clark, how you doing, mate? Firstly, batsman Ray. Yeah, boy. Lovely Ray. Right, we need to change that right-hand rod in a minute, so we'll sort out a nice cheeky squid and sand eel wrap first. I think I said I was going to do mackerel, but we'll do a sand eel because I've got it now. We'll get that changed out, and then we'll get another big squid and mackerel bait done up, ready to put onto that rod as well. We've had a good session now, everybody. It's gone from being a bad session to a very, very good session. We started off with about 4 or 5 congers and a missed slack line. Well, not a missed slack line. We dropped a ray on a slack line bite because I reeled it in too quickly. And then we just brought in a 9.58 pound undulate ray. A fine female specimen. I'm very, very happy. It's warmed me up so much that I've taken my hoodie off. We'll put it that way. Haven't been fishing off the beach for a good 6 or 7 months, so yeah, to catch a nice fishy on the first session back is great news. It takes a couple of fish to make a session. Yeah, it takes 1 fish, doesn't it? 1 fish has made this session a memorable one. Yeah, pretty sure that's probably my PB undulate ray. Right then, I've just lost that rig. Classic. Classic. There it is. Literally at my feet where it was before, of course. Right then. Yeah, I'm so happy with that. Literally the classic ray bite, eh? The classic ray bite. Couldn't have been more textbook. That left-hand rod is doing something. Maybe. Unless I haven't been watching it properly, it's been doing that for the entire time. Sort of like it was bending down and slackening off a decent amount. Could just be the conditions. Really appreciate everyone who's been in here this evening. Thank you so much. We are 13 likes away from 100 again. It was a great bite, yeah, man. Yeah. I've had that before. I've done a live stream down like Pagham or something like that, and it was literally last cast, and I caught a 8 or 9 pound. It was an 8.5 pound undulate ray on the last cast before I was about to go, and it literally was the same bite. Just rod bends over, no slack line, none of that nonsense. Just pure. I'm having that bait. I'll see you later. Right then, we've got a squid and sand eel wrap ready to go on this rig. So we'll wait a couple more minutes and then we'll bring in that right hand rod. But yeah, I'm gonna make a squid and mackerel wrap for that rod first. We are coming down to our last bits of squid though, to be fair. We've got the heads left, 2 heads, but probably got 2 big baits and 2 small baits worth of squid left. But to be fair, that's probably bang on the amount, as I said earlier, because I literally normally bring so much bait that I waste a tenner's worth mostly. Yeah, normally like bring a whole pack of squid with me, joey mackerel, sand eels a lot, sometimes black lug, and a lot of it gets refrozen or chucked in the bin, so to not waste bait today would be decent. Obviously me catching it makes it cheaper. I said to Dan the other day, like where we were going out and fishing and doing the live streams off the beach every week, spending so much money on bait, but well, we haven't been out for a while, or at least I haven't been. I've saved probably 100, 150 quid a month by not going fishing off the beach, which is somewhat nice, but obviously, I mean, I'll still be making content, but yeah, it's nice to save a bit of money, I guess. Definitely spending money and putting it back in the channel though, friends, don't worry. There is not a massive bank of money that I'm making from YouTube. It all gets reinvested into the channel, as I hope you can see. Right then. 2 more minutes on that right hand rod and we'll get that in, because that's been out there for a while. I mean, it's probably time to bring it in now. Probably been absolutely ransacked by small congers and crabs. But yeah, we'll give it another minute. I'm gonna put my hoodie back on in a second because we're cooling off, which is very nice. That left hand rod's sort of been twitching around, but I guess they're doing the same thing now, so must have just been the state of what's going on out there. Probably all the water's disappeared and my line's not even in the water anymore. Well, I'll give you a second, just gonna get my hoodie back on and I'll get the mic back on in a second. Gone from too hot to being a decent temperature, but then obviously that's gonna fade back down to being cold again, so. Lovely. Well, we're good to go. 90 likes, we're almost back up to 100 again. Thank you so much, all really do appreciate it. What's going on in the chat then? Gonzalo. Gonzalo. Still strong, well done, yeah boy. Right then, what's going on? That left one sort of slacked off a bit, but the right one's done the same sort of thing. Might go and reel in just a little bit and then bring that right hand one in. Right, let's bring this right hand one in. I doubt there's a fish on here. Oh no, no, no. Oh, thank goodness. My goodness me bomba. Me bomba. I thought I was snagged again, man. Right then. This bait's probably going to be decimated. As I said, we're going to put a squid and probably mackerel wrap back out, I think. Whatever I put on there, I don't know. It might be sand eel, who knows? Who knows, who cares? Is it just me? Have I got 2? No, never mind. Lovely stuff. Yum, yum. Yummy, yum, yums. Lovely stuff. I hope you lot went over to Will's stream and said, oh, Matt's had one. Matt's had a ray. Be very upset if no one's done that. Someone must have gone over and rubbed that in, surely. Be disappointed if not. Hello, there's a tripod there. I'm going to come back to this chat in a second. I'm going to see that Kayak Dangler says, yeah, I rubbed it in. I did. Right, squid and mackerel going out next. My thumb is in pain from trimming it too short. I'm sure other people have had that pain before. Just stings over the entire nail. Right then. let's think about where we're going to cast this one. Let us think. Am I going to cast it into the snag hole? Or am I going to cast it the other way? And maybe snag over my other line? Oh, I got a feeling. Yeah, let's go for the snag hole, why not? Lovely stuff, I love it. Try to get away from there, but you never know. Alright, let's go. Oh no, I've gone straight over that other line for sure. Whoopsie. Okie dokie, no good. Very good cast, very good. Just do that and won't, yeah, so guys, I cast over the other way, you know. Very much deliberately. It's going to be literally down the same line, I reckon. Oh, I may have got away with that. That was good. That was a great cast, that was. That was exactly where I wanted to put it. Got a bit of loose line going on there. Got to let that all out now. Oh, there we go. Oh no, why did I do that? I looks like I'm going to be reeling this one in soon. Maybe. That and the weed. I picked up a load of weed on that. Okay, might be alright. Might be alright. Right, I'm all good. I thought where I let all the line out, it sort of went into the bottom and got snagged by a weed, but I think I may have gotten away with it. Right then, did Kayak Dangler go and gloat in the other chat? Have I got away with it or not? I don't even know. Whatever. I'm watching both of you. Hell yeah, brother. You guys are still strong over here. Yeah, boy, gone Charlie, my boy. Steve Wright, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Could have been out there tonight. Hauling, yeah, man, spot on. Keep it away from them snags, yeah, boy. It's not too bad out here, Paul, to be fair, do you know what I mean? It's could be worse. The weed hasn't been as bad as it could have been. We'll put it that way. Right, I feel like I'm gonna actually make this rig again with the snoods being a bit longer, potentially. See you next time, Gonchalo. I appreciate it. Should have been out tonight. I mean, I'm sure they're going to be there tomorrow if they were here yesterday and the day before and they're here today. I don't see them suddenly just disappearing. You got plenty of time, my boy. Yeah, I'm going to remake this rig. It's hang about, something going on with the rods? So I need to keep an eye on if I'm going to make a rig up, you know what I mean? Let me know, friends, let me know. Yeah, it's just getting too short, this one. Literally is like half a metre, it doesn't sit right with me. I'm not sure with the forecast, looks like double the wind. What's that, tomorrow? The weather has been absolutely abysmal recently. I think it's going to get better at some part of the day throughout the week, like in the evening sort of thing, but other than that, it's not looking great, is it? Keeping an eye on them rods, I am, believe me. Right, I don't want to lose this quick connect clip. Or break it for that matter. 90 likes, 43 people still here. Thank you so much everybody for taking time out of your evening to watch the live. I do very much so appreciate it. Right, is there something going on with that right hand rod? Maybe. Something more than just the waves. As much as I hope so, I have got my beads and everything on my lap right now, so I don't want to have to jump up to the rod. Oh, that's pulled down with a wave coming in, it sounds like. Just making a longer pulley rig, everybody, to replace the 5.0 hook one. Well, that wind's coming through strong. Oi, oi, oi. Where's that rig gone? Where's that rig gone? There it is. That's a bite, mate, is it? Someone's gone yuck, yeah, boy. The morning is worse, so I could do a early one. Yeah, someone is well and truly gone. You reckon that's a bite, yeah? I'm sort of on and off watching it. We'll see what happens. Welcome in, Zanali there, my friend. Or Zanati. Yep, we shall see, my brother. It's not a massive crazy bite, so if it is one, but you never know. Just making the rig back up now. Halfway there. Just love how easy making pulley pulley rigs are. Such an easy rig to make, and they're such a great rig to use. Love to see it, eh? Easiest rig and one of the best rigs. Small, very shy bite? Maybe. Right now we're getting battered by wind. A very shy fish. I've got some 8-ounce sleds though. What's that for down here? Won't need 8-ounce sleds down here at the minute. There's like no tide movement at all at the minute. Perfecto for them rays, eh? The wind? Oh, I see. Soon. You right. Right then, where's that line gone? Oh, what am I doing, man? Oh, that looked sort of weird. I just looked up and saw it wriggling around. Is that wind? Is that a bite? I don't know. If you don't know, now you know. I'm looking on the floor for my line. Is that it there? No, that's not it. I'm so stupid, man. What's wrong with me? Oh, that's literally there on my lap. Wicked tuna back in the house. Sorry, I was away. What's the scope? We have had a 9.58 pound Undulate Ray, my friend. Target achieved. I'm very, very happy. I'm a happy boy. Probably happened about half an hour ago now. 25 minutes to 35 minutes ago. Over the moon, my friend. Right hand rod, yeah. We have got a lot of wind coming through, and potentially it could be something to do with waves, but I have seen some sort of weird stuff going on. Oh, what's going on there? That's windy. That is windy bitey, isn't it? It is bitey. It does sort of look bitey. Oh, that's a pull. Well done, Matt. Target achieved. Yeah, boy. Smashed it, lads. Smashed it. That might be my PB. I'm not sure. I'll probably count it as my PB. Pretty sure I've never had a double Undulate Ray before, so. Right, that's nice and strong. Got to tie the hook back on. We will check that right hand rod in a couple of minutes, everybody. I'm just sorting out this bait. 29 minutes ago, there you go, kayak dangler, the boy. Top lad, mate. I've lost 5 rigs so far. PB in the house, that's the one. I've lost 5 rigs, and I literally spent like an hour earlier on in the middle of the day tying fresh hooks onto all of them. Like, I've spent so much time just to lose it all. Love my winter cod fishing. No cod in the Bristol Channel now? No? You mean as in there's none literally at this minute right now, or none anymore ever again? Ever. We are 5 likes away from 100, everybody. Smash that like button, please. Come on, let's get to 100 again. All right, this rig is done up. 5.0 pulley rig. I need to pick up all these clippings that I've dropped on the floor. A very, very irresponsible angler. Oi. I've got some cuttlefish to use as bait. We've got 2 squid heads to use, and we've got like 6 sand eels left. So yeah, not doing too bad on bait at the minute. Just need to clean up all my mess. Right then, what have we got down here? We have got a, don't want to lose that last squid I've got. We've got a nice big old squid and mackerel wrap we can put on. Realistically, I want to put that on the left-hand rod, but we'll see what happens. Well, coddling anyway. Somewhere around this way at the moment. Where are we, Steve? We are down Selsey, my friend. We've had like 4 or 5 congers, and I've had a 9.58 pound Undulate Ray. Yeah, boy. Absolutely gas. Target species. And that was about half an hour ago. Kindly put in the chat by our good friend Kayak Dangler. I would make him mod, but he'd probably get upset with me. He's been very helpful today in the live stream. Do appreciate it. I don't think he likes being mods in live streams. If I recall the YouTube short. The boy. Potentially a little pull on that right hand rod again, only tiny. Doesn't give me a hint at what a fish could be. That's wind. No thanks, yeah. No problem, brother. I remember. AI and being mods on people's chat. That's what Kayak Dangler does not like. I like grey, yeah boy. I mean, it just adds like, you know what I mean, that extra bit of stress that you don't want for watching a, gee whiz. Thank goodness I'm wearing a microphone. I mean, I'm sure there's probably some bad noises from that wind, but that wind literally slapped the hell out of a bit on the phone right there. I think, no, I've caught 2 cod. I've caught one off gill kicker on the boat, and then one from Chesil off the codaling. I've lost the weight now. What's wrong with me, man? There it is. Right, we'll go check these baits in a second. I don't think it's going to matter which rod I put this one on, to be honest. The bigger bait. They're both good rods. Right then, what's popping, dogs? 1 like away from 100 again. Happy days. Can you show us what size baits you're using for rays? Patrick, of course I can, my friend. So the one that actually caught is not the same size as the one that I'm going to show you. This one's a bit of a badly made bait, I'm not going to lie. So that's that one there. That's got a 5.0 hook in it, I think. That's a bit of mackerel up here that's a bit too long. But yeah, that's about the same size as the middle finger. You got a fish on the right hand rod? We'll check it right now, my friend. If we haven't, then I'll be very, very upset with you. I'll put it that way. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. There's a lot of wind going on, I'll put it that way though. You may be right. There's weed, there's wind, there's tide. We will see though. We need to change it anyway. Right then, have we got a fish? Have we got a fish? It's feeling like I know, my friend. I'm feeling I know. You upset me. We'll see. Will a baby dogfish or conger eel save you? I don't know. I'm feeling like there's nothing on it. It's not looking good, my brother. It's not looking good. He's pranked me. I don't like being pranked. Guys, we've got a troll in the chat, everybody. We've got a troll. He's calling out fake bites. Brother, I don't blame you. It did look a bit finicky. The bait has been touched at some stage, obviously, but we do not have a fish on the right rod, everybody. I've been scammed. Right then, let's get that big bait out and then we can get another one on this one, ready to chuck out on the other rod. We are sort of running low on decent baits. I mean, potentially at some point I can chuck out a mackerel head. I mean, I've caught an Undulate Ray off the sib on mackerel head. But apart from that, actually that's my PB, well, off the boat that is, that's my 13, 12 and a half, something like that, Undulate Ray off the Sib. But yeah, for sure, probably today is the day that I've had my PB Ray. Lovely stuff. Beautiful. Oh, almost fell down the hole. Right then. Oh, winds get a bit nasty, boys. Is my bib still there? Yes, thank God. Oh, that is very, very tight within tolerance there. That is Right then. That's probably going to fling off when I cast it out. Oh, it's already flung off. Oh, I love it when you make a rig. I love it when you make a rig and then you make it like 1 millimetre too long. Well, we'll send it out for now and I'll sort it out next cast. It'll work for now, it'll be alright. Not overly, not underly. No, it's not going to work. Oh! Can't cast it out like a piece of poo, can I? Do you know what, I'm going to do a... I don't even know how I did that before. Right, I'll do for now. Oh, no it won't, no it won't, no it won't, it won't do, it won't do, it won't do. That sucks, man. I literally like made it like an extra inch shorter for that reason, and I still messed it up. Oh. Right then, where's my scissors gone? Oh, this seat is not very good in this condition right now. Scissors, scissors, scissors. Oh great, lost my scissors now, lads. Lads, I've lost my scissors. Is it at the bottom of the bag? Nope. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? There they are, why are they there? Right then, what's going on with chat? 100 likes, happy days, thank you. Thanks so much. I saw a buy on that earlier, robbed. 29 on 3 tyres, around £4 mark, but all 4 went back. Good old days, hey. Yeah, I definitely probably did have a bite on that rod, I will admit, but because obviously the bait was taken at some point. Right, I'm just going to fix this so it clips down properly. Because otherwise it's just stupid alive, isn't it? Sorry, mate. No problem, brother. I'm not going to get upset. I had to bring it in anyway, so no hard feelings. It's all fun and games at the end of the day. $100 likes, thank you so much all. As I say, we did hit 100 likes on the other live stream, but to hit it on the second one later on as well, that's great news. Thanks so much all. On the odd chance that someone is new in the chat and you are enjoying the content, do hit that sub button. Got a bit of lovely mac beer in my mouth, lovely. Right then, hopefully these are all tight. Just going to give them a pull. Yep, they're good knots, good stuff. You tell him. Yeah, man, even put a sad emoji. I feel sorry for him. Hey, in some chats you get banned for that, man. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm chill. I'm a chill guy. I just want to fish and chill, and I'm saying. Right then. Let's get this clip down properly this time. Oi, oi, oi. Lovely stuff. Right, let's get it clipped. And then we'll have to change out that other bait on the other rod in a secundo. That's a better fit. There we go. Lovely, nice and tight. Good stuff. Yum. Let's get this chucked out, my friends. Not a bad cast, but definitely right in the snag hole. Lovely, very nice. Very nice. Well, I'll give that a second or two to sink, and we'll start reeling in. Lovely. What I've done, I've sort of set up at a bad angle on this groin, I guess. I mean, I'm at the far right side rather than being in the middle. Dan's in the middle of his one, so he's probably cast in left and right, whereas I'm just yeah, sort of YOLO in it. To be fair, that'd be all right where it is. I'm not upset with that. It's definitely not over the groin by any means. Right then. Let a bit of line out. That'll do. Right, let's make sure we got a bait on this other rig down here. What we got down here? Oh no, have I broken the chair? Oh no. No, I haven't broken the chair, all good. Did Dan just say something? No, he didn't. Can't tell if he put his thumbs up or middle finger at me, I don't know. Right then, what we saying in the chat, everybody? Snagsville, yeah boy. Big Ray incoming. Nick, we already had the Big Ray. But we will go for another Big Ray, of course. Right, where's that lid gone? There's a spider in the tent and it's a weird looking one. Like a daddy long leg sort of looking thing. Nice. Hey, guess what? I've lost something again. Who would have thought? Where's that gone? I want that back. Keep an eye on them rods. Oh, I found it. Good. Good. Right, that's that there. Shock leader, that is finished, so that can go in the bin bag. That is not a bite, friends, alright? That is waves and wind and whatever. So don't give me no nonsense in the chat. Right then, let's have a look at this rig, see what's going on. Here comes Dangler. Hello, Sean.
Gone quiet.
Has it? Yeah? How's your light? Why's your camera on?
It's not, it's just a light. Ah, keep the camera on.
Is it recording or?
No.
No? Why is it on? Was leaving it on here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So otherwise there's like a lag in the mic turning on.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Hey, Miles, how you doing, brother? Welcome in, mate. How you doing?
Any more bites?
Bait's been coming in taken, I guess. Wouldn't say anything standouts happened in the last.
Had 3 rays.
Yeah? How big? Everyone was saying mine was bigger. So.
Did yours weigh?
958. Yeah, man. Yeah. I think that's my PB off the shore. Obviously had that really nice one off the Sib a while back when we went off Selsey.
Probably go give it to about 11:30.
Yeah, I said something like 10:30, 11 to be fair, so. See what happens. Oh, that's a bite on the right. That was definitely a bite on the right. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. That's definitely not a ray though, that's a conger. Conger!
Half decent conger, to be fair, about £3.
You have? About a pound and a half, £2. That's a conger bite on the right, everybody. South Coast angler, there he is. Tipple fisherman, mine's bigger. That's the way it's got to be, innit, lads? That's the way life is. That's another little rattle. Oi, oi, oi. Mr. Conger, here he goes. We'll leave that for another minute or so, let him deep hook himself. Make sure he's got that hook, ladies and gentlemen. Probably gonna miss it, to be fair. Probably should. Oh, he's still there. We go. Go on, son. Let's see what's there. It gives me immense joy. I mean, that's sort of looking like a rayish bite, I guess. I don't know. Let's see what's going on. See if we got any weight. Hello. A snag. Oh no, please don't say, oh, that's gone. All right, that was weird. Yeah? This out there? Must be like this out there. I don't know, maybe, who knows. Might have been a conger dragging me into something. Oh, yeah, I'll have that back. I sealed my waders with a bit of glue, innit? A bit of PVC glue.
Yeah?
Yeah. Works a treat, innit, mate? bass spine pop in the boat, bit of glue. People mess about with patches, I mean, they're saying like the group chat, like, oh, I've got a bass spine in my boat, what do I do? Everyone's like, oh yeah, you need to sand it down, put a big patch like 5 times the size on it. Mate, put a dab of glue.
Yeah.
Should dab of glue, mate.
Still the old, isn't it?
Yeah, boy. I'm happy, mate. I was really warm when I caught that, Ray. I was like boiling hot. I was well gassed.
No, I was listening to you. So, oh, I was really hot, but now I'm really cold.
Yeah. Mate, my heart, the first time I lost that slack line one, my heart was beating so fast. I haven't had that feeling of euphoria in a long time. Well, I'm glad we had one each.
Yeah, I was expecting more though after having one so early.
Yeah. I mean, hey, maybe it's better down there, isn't it? It makes a really much difference, surely. That little wobble again. Oh, was that a tap maybe?
On the right.
Yeah. You can see how that rod is now just an inch shorter from where someone drove over it. Big Dangler came into the chat. I was like, oh yeah, I fixed the rod by the way, mate. He's like, oh, that was you, was it? I was like, yeah. He said I would have charged him, mate. I was like, yeah, well. I said if he would have snapped like the bottom half of the rod, I would have done, but like, I mean, other than that, the fix side didn't be all right for it. Right, then what's going on in the chat, my friends? See you, Richard. Richard, absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much for joining the live. Will's had another ray, apparently. Thanks a lot for the support, as always. Ricardo Jarvo, my friend.
Ricardo, good job.
Ricardo Jarvo. Right then. Will's smashing it down there, man. Are they either catching big ones, or is it medium?
I
Or?
think it's because he's using braid so he can cast out a bit further.
Is it?
I reckon so.
You reckon distance is where it's at, is it?
Yeah.
Why?
Alright.
Fair. Right, I'm gonna go for a double sand heel next, everybody.
I've made my baits a bit smaller now, just so I can get out a bit further, but
Okay.
hasn't changed anything.
Not Will. Oh, not Will, the guy next to him. Okay, fair enough. It's cool seeing this sort of phenomenon, isn't it? Like down the beach and everyone's catching rays up and down the beach. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Good to see, eh? Good to see.
Oh, I can see his rod now.
Huh?
I can see his rod now.
Oh yeah, I see. I see. Right, we'll check that bait on the right hand side in a minute. I'm just doing a double sand heel wrap up now. Ray bait. Double sand heel.
Your ray on?
Huh?
Would you have your ray on? What bait?
Can't remember if it was squid and sand heel or squid and mackerel, can't remember. It came in, so like the fish bit was destroyed, so I don't know which one it was. I've got 2 squid heads to put out at some point.
I'll put a squid head out and I'll put a deep throat conger.
I'll bet.
It's like that long though.
What?
The squid head. Like
Oh,
squid
but I
head
say that long of a conger, like what the?
No. Oh, the conger one much bigger.
Yeah. South Coast bootlace conger. I've hit 100 likes again, so.
Nice.
Yeah, boy, not bad, good fun.
Alright, we'll go change the baits.
Nice one, brother. Yeah, the OG ray bait, innit? Double sand heel. We'll get that chucked out next on that right hand rod. That is the one that needs to get brought in next. Have we got any squid down here? We do. We'll make another squid and sand heel wrap as well. Nick, that may be where you found my channel. What's that? Used to watch him and donate until he went sub only. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why he went sub only. I mean, I think he still makes quite a good chunk of change from being sub only. I mean, he was making good money from donations and stuff. Whether he did it for his safety or whatnot, I don't know. But I don't know, man. It's not my business, is it really? I like Will. I always, well, not always, but we go see him when wherever fishing near him. I'm pretty sure that after this session, if we finish together, we'll go and say hello to him. So, yeah, do expect to see me and Big Dangler South Coast Angler, go down and see Will later on when we finish our session. Yeah, got nothing against Will. He's always been nice to us. We've always been nice to him. So, like a good bit of Willy Will. Willy. Yeah, it's up to him what he does with his channel, I guess. You guys can be happy to know that I will never do that with my channel, though. I'll never make it sub only or whatever it is. This channel will always stay open for everyone for free. He's going at 11:30. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, Dan said he'll be here till 11:30. Whether I will be or not, I don't know. You got a strong wind with you? What's that? You say I'm farting and it's going downstream and you can smell it or something, or what? Right, double squid and sand eel wrap. We got sand eel and squid wrap. We've got it all going on. I want to like this bait elastic. It's the Tronics Pro Baitex stuff, but like, I don't know, I feel like this stuff just tangles your line up even more than just normal bait elastic. Like, this one's medium, but like, god damn, it's like, no, I don't know, man. I didn't used to like this stuff, like the medium stuff, you'd be like wrapping it up and it would just break with like a blow of the wind, but it seems alright, doesn't it? But it's definitely not my favourite. I like that cheap stuff you get on the thin tubes. Don't know what I'm going on about, to be honest. There you go. Nice. We got some wraps made up. We got double sand eel, squid sand eel, double squid and sand eel. We'll get that right hand rod in. Seemed like we had some sort of conger bite in and it may have dragged us into a snag and we got it out. Whether or not we're back in a snag again, I don't know, Jeff. We'll have a look. I'm going to actually tie up a squid head quickly as well, just to make it a bit more of a firmer bait. I mean, that's a big old bait. I have to do something about that. I have to fold it up and then wrap it up. Fold and wrap the old squid head. Yeah, English squid head is what I've had some very, very good fish on off the Sib around the back of the Isle of Wight. It's what I've had my PB bass on and some nice rays on. So squid head really is an amazing bait. If it's fresh squid you've caught yourself. I mean, I'm sure that the store-bought stuff is good for rays, like the smaller heads, but this stuff really does take the biscuit, as they say. I find the Tronics medium is the best bait elastic. Can't stand the cheap thick stuff. Got some of the Koiki stuff and it's like knicker elastic, yeah. I mean, I think I got sent some of the Koiki stuff. I mean, it's good for like taupe fishing when you're using mackerel or whatever. But yeah, you want to be using the medium stuff for just normal run-of-the-mill baits and whatever. Right, we've got a fat old 5.0 worthy squid head bait wrapped up there. Let's get that right hand rod in. Hopefully we haven't lost the gear on that and we'll get a squid and sand eel. We'll get a double sand eel wrap out next. See what's going on. Dan's head is a bit quiet down his end, so will the fishing be dying down? Who knows? But with Will leaving at 11:30, I don't know if that's because he knows it's dying down or whatnot. I don't know. Oh no! Oh no! I should have just reeled it in. So, all right. Well, who expected that to happen? Welcome back to this game again. Gear set number 6 or so. Lovely. Oh, we got it out. Yay! Yay! We got it out. Yay! What a feeling. It's even better than catching a ray, that, when you get your stuff out of a snag. Let's see if we've lost the weight or if we've lost the hook or something like that. I mean, actually, to be fair, I feel like we might have lost the weight potentially. I don't know. Have we? No, I don't think so. No. That bait's been smashed up though, so yes, let's have a look what's going on. See if we broke a hook or whatever, I don't know. No, it's a Koiki hook. Oh, we didn't bend a hook. Ooh-hee. Lads, yeah, that bait's been smashed up, so conger, yeah, it was conger, as I said earlier. Should have just struck into that earlier on because that has been all tangled and mangled. I literally just tied that up as well, for God's sake. I just tied that rig. Oh yeah, I literally just tied that rig back up. I didn't even put a bait on this one. Why did I reel that in, man? What am I doing? Right, double sand eel, let's get it done up. Let's get it going. What's the time? Oh, it's 11:40. Wow. Okay, not 10:40, not 11. I don't know what time I expected it to be, but I didn't think 10:40. Maybe like 10, quarter past 10 maybe. All right then. I did not think it'd be that late. Okay. 10:40. 10:40. Okay. I'm enjoying myself. Normally I'm like, at this time, clock watching and be like, yeah, I'm going to go home at 10:30, lads, see you later. But I'm enjoying myself. Right, let's get this bait out. Come here, you. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Right, double sanding, my friends, going out. Let's go. Try cast it out to the left if we can. Go cast it over my other line and sort it out in a second. Lovely, that's a decent cast, I reckon. Right, that's in the water. I'm going to hold it so it doesn't go over. Oh no! Hold it so it doesn't go over the groin and the other way with the wind. Right then, that will be good to go. We'll sort out this bait that's been tangled up by a conger that we just brought in, and we'll get a big old squid head bait chucked out for a bigger fish. What's Dan doing? I know he's casting out. He was down by the water. I thought he had a ray on or something. Lovely. Why is that going so far that way? Hopefully I haven't just cast directly onto the groin on the other side. There's no way I would have done, surely not. I'm going to tad dodgy, but I don't see I would have cast it that way. Right, anyway, we can deal with that later on if we have got it snagged. Right then, let's get this one sorted out. 47 people still here, 103 likes. Thank you so much, all. Time for another fish, I hope so. It'd be nice to get one more before we get out of here. What we got going on? I like 12-metre paracord. Yeah, boy. Watch the snag. Yeah, man. You're normally in bed by now, Matt? Yeah, man. I'm literally, recently, to be fair, I've sort of kept it quiet, to be fair. I haven't really told anyone, but I did have another child recently. He's coming up to 3 months old now, I think. It was like, I think it's Father's Day, bang on Father's Day. My girlfriend gave birth to another child. So yeah, I now have 2 little ones. So that's another reason why I haven't really been getting out on the live streams, because she wouldn't be very happy with me. But yeah, I have 2 little ones now. So that's cool. We've got a little boy and a little girl now. 4-year-old girl, just about to go to school, coming up. Year R. Next week. And a baby boy, my boy. My boy. It's happy days. Thank you very much. Congratulations. You're very kind, very kind. Yeah, I kept quiet. I didn't say anything. Like the last little one, I did a video, did a bit of micro species fishing. I was like, yeah, look, I had a kid. And I was planning on doing that again, but the video didn't work out, so I just like, yeah, whatever. Hook in the finger. Yeah, very kind of everybody. Do appreciate the congratulations. I didn't do much. I just, as you know, just and that was it. But there we go. Here we are. Number 2. Now all I need to do is buy a house. So yeah, that's hopefully going to happen by sometime soon. Who knows? By the end of the year, it'd be nice. We'll see what happens. The fishing with mat pad. Right, I've untangled this and I'm cutting the old one off. Old bait. Oi. Oh, an absolute mess right now. Manky, man, manky. Right then, what's going on in the chat? What I missed before. He loves it, mate. Cast there on purpose. I'm definitely not casting in that snag on purpose, man. Yeah, losing gear is just the worst thing ever for anyone, I'm pretty sure. Especially straight after Dan caught that ray, like, that was just a kick in the teeth to snap off with my ray bait. It would have been a tough journey back home if I didn't catch a fish. of the Ray variety this evening. We are in different cars, but yeah, we did used to carpool coming down to Selsey. Not anymore though. Right then, let's get a big old squid head. So yeah, English squid, that's the head there. You'll get another soon. What, another ray? Another fish. Nice English squid head there. That's like the perfect bass bait off a boat. Ray bait off a boat, everything. Conger. That is a killer bait. Off the shore, we'll see what it does. I'm pretty sure if it was a bit smaller, it would be a killer bait for a bass as well. I mean, even a big bass will take this, obviously. We'll see if we can get anything on it at all. But yeah, this is probably one of the best baits known to man. Freshly caught squid. Obviously, it has been frozen. So take it with a pinch of salt when I say fresh, but yeah, it just means I caught it basically. Innit? Squid fishing has quickly become one of my favourite types of fishing, to be fair, so there's going to be plenty of that hopefully on the channel this year. As you've already seen, I did a video this month. Was that a bite on the left-hand rod? Or was that just wind? That's wind at the minute. Nasty wind. Right, I assume it's the right-hand rod that I need to bring in next. Probably come up to the last cast soon. Right, let's get that right hand rod in and change the bait over. Unless we're getting bites on that left hand one. Tough to gauge with the wind at the minute. Another for Will, crazy. He's doing well, man. Will's got a bite. Oh, Kelsey, nice, fair play to him. Fair play, he knows what's going on down there then. Right then, let's get this right hand one in. Foxy bingo down there. Oh no. All right, we're good. Another ray would be nice. One more to end the night. Yeah, I think that left hand one, that's double squid, sand eel, whatever. Double sand eel. This one I think was squid and mackerel. Let's get a nice fat old squid head out, something interesting. I'm gonna walk this one down to the shoreline as well and cast out since we're getting further away with the tide going out. Yeah, there's actually nothing on this rod. Tiny amount of bait left. Double sand eel's going to get stripped really quickly as well, being a soft bait, so we'll get this one baited up ASAP as well, probably for our last cast. And I get everything tidied up in this tent as well, because there's loads of mess going on at the minute. Will's had another one. Will's had another. I told them we should be down that end. No, not that end. Right then. Squid head on a 5-0, friends. Here we go. Whee! Right, I'm going to walk down, as I said, see if we can get a little bit extra distance. There's a line between being above the water and then being next to the water, and I think we've come to that line where it's easier to cast further when we're next to the water rather than above. Oh, that's a good cast, good stuff, that's a good cast. I'm happy with that for a cast, that was far. Let's go, boys and girls. Dangler's making his bait smaller so he can cast further. I'm making them bigger to cast further. How does that work? Right, let that sink for a second or two. Give it a reel in. Right, we'll watch this one intently. I'm going to set a drag on this one. For the first time in forever. This could bring a nice fish or it could bring absolutely nothing. That's the name of the game with big baits. Well, that's it there. Let's get a squid and sand eel wrap done up. And then, yeah, probably be our last bait, to be fair. 105 likes. Every yard counts, yeah, boy. That was a good cast, come on, yeah, man. Well, I'll quick go tighten that up a bit. That did go pretty far, to be fair. That probably might be my best cast of the night, so I'm happy with that. That's what we want, a bit of distance, be in that deeper water. Off of the old Selsey. Right then, let's have a look for that rig there. Let's get our last squid and sand eel wrap on. And that's probably going to be it. We'll see what happens. I have to remember how to pack away my Shakespeare tent now and all. Right then. Squid and sand eel. Let's see if that squid and sand eel one, that looks nice and tasty. Good stuff, everybody. It has been a good stream. I do really appreciate everybody who's been here this evening, especially the people that have been here for a long time. Very kind of you. I hope you have enjoyed it thus far. Still got a little bit longer to go. But yeah, catching target species, you can't be happier than that. Can't get better than that, really. Obviously, we could have caught a lot more rays, but I guess just catching one decent one does make it a little bit more special than just reeling in 10. Sort of loses its magic if you're just reeling them in every single cast. Definitely would have been nice catching 2 or 3 big ones. That would have been definitely pretty cool. But the way it's been so far, I'm very, very happy with how it's gone. Love the lives, Matt. You're a great host, wicked tuner. I try my best, brother. I try my best. Look forward to your next one. We need more live fishermen. Yeah, boy. Yeah, it's good fun doing the lives, interacting with everyone. Always good fun. Right then, probably going to take that squid head home and freeze it again. Those mackerel won't last getting frozen again, so that's that. Right, we'll give another 5 minutes on my left hand double sand eel bait because yeah, sand eel gets stripped quickly. And we'll do the same again with the next bait. We'll walk it down and cast out, try to get a bit further. Yeah, as I said, when you're up higher compared to the water level, it can help you get that extra distance, but then that only works for however far the water is out, and yeah, it's gone out a lot further than what it was earlier, so definitely worth going down to the water's edge now. I haven't got a bomb of a cast, but I do get it out a decent way, and having the nice Penn tidal reels as well does help. How cliche is that? Oh, you're advertising Penn. I'm not sponsored by Penn, leave me alone. Basically all my gear is Penn stuff. I'm sure most of you guys know that anyway. But yeah, I do like my Penn stuff. Me do like the pen, it's very nice. Can't go wrong really, can you, with Penn stuff? You can't go wrong. Everyone knows Penn. They got nothing to hide. What buy you is what you get. What you buy is what you get. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the Penn Tidals, they're pretty top dog reels. I mean, I haven't got anything to compare them to. Like, people say they're something to do with Sakuma, I don't know. Sakuma 8K, I don't know what they are. Like alive, got my earbuds in, ain't got to talk to the wife. Yeah, boy, happy days. Right, I've got to tighten that right one up again, and I'm going to bring that left one in. Keep an eye on it, everybody, keep an eye on it. To be fair, it's not even that loose. Just looks loose from back there. Right then, let's bring this one in. Yeah, I mean, if we can catch a double figure conger, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just to round everything off. Have we got a snag? Oh no. And we're out, thank God. Safe to say I won't be fishing in this groin next time. Oi, oi, oi. I mean, as Dan said, it could be that there's a drop off out there, and I'm sort of digging a weight into a side of a drop off sort of thing, you never know. But yeah, there's a good chance it is someone's pot or a line. As Kayak said, ghost lines, ghost lines. You never know. Right, seems like the line is getting pulled out to the left, to be fair, so I don't know what the deal is there. Have we still got bait on there? That looks like we do, sort of. It's been pushed up the line. Yeah, it's been halfway smashed, but it's been pushed up the line a bit. Right, we're going to go for what I'm going to say is our last cast. Will it be? I don't know, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to pack this rig away, though. There's not a huge amount going on, so yeah, sort of got the go big or go home baits on at the minute. It's been a good run, good run. All things must come to an end. I don't want the little one to wake up before I'm home, because the missus will get angry at me. Why are you home yet? You said you'd be out. To be fair, I did tell her I'd be home at 12, so. Oh, I can't wait to go squid fishing. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Right then, squid and sandhill wrap. We'll say this is our last cast, everybody. We got big old squid head on this one. Waiting for a bass or conger. You never know, Ray might fancy it. I'm sure they will do. As I said, I've caught them off the boat, off, yeah, squid. English, Ray's off the boat on squid head, so you never know. Right, then let's get this cast out. Distance, distance, distance. Here we go then. That's another good cast. Yeah, happy with that. That's a good last cast to end on, everybody. Let's go. Let's see which way it's gone over the other line. This I'm going to be swapping over. No problemo. No problemo. Molto bene. Right then. Good stuff, yeah. I just got flinged in the eye by my hoodie drawstrings. That didn't feel good. Right, they've both gone far to the left for some reason. I don't know how, I don't know why, but last cast saloon. Let's get some stuff packed away so I don't lose it. Good stuff, everybody. 420 fisherman, welcome back in, my brother. Pen Prevail and 525 Mag 4. I have got a 525 Mag 4, to be fair. Any luck, Matt? The boys, how you were English? I've had a £9.58 Undulate Ray. That was probably about an hour ago now. Yeah, had a textbook Ray bite, and it was literally hooked so lightly it would have come off if it like sort of did a bit of fighting. But yeah, good old session. I fixed the pen boat reel I've had in about 20 years. It's a lovely reel for the kayak. Yeah, boy. Pair of 525 Mag 3 for heavy beach work and the International 75 LD. Yeah, man, you like did some real work doing YouTube shorts, like spinning the bearings that just go on and on and on forever. My Mag 525, whatever, never did that. Last cast saloon, great tackle shop. I've heard it's good. I've only been in there like 2 or 3 times, to be fair. I mean, I do fish Gosport area, or well, I go past there like every time I go on the boat, basically. But yeah, I've only been in there once or twice. I mean, it's bad to say I don't really go in tackle shops anymore. Just like, you know, sort of do it online, but I don't really have much need to go to the tackle shop other than to not spend a fortune on lure clips or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I buy lures online. That's from a local business, to be fair, so that makes sense, and that's most of the time. Weights, obviously been using sea weights for a while, rigs as well. I've fixed a few reels recently, always servicing as well. Yeah, I need to look through mine. I think I need to put a bit of grease in my fixed spools at the minute. They're pretty dodgy sounding. And what was the other one? The Pen 525. I think I got sand in that down like Southbourne or something like that. So that's all crunchy when reeling in. And I haven't used it in a year probably. Well, what's going on with those rods? That left one's gone a tiny bit slack. Am I getting a bite on that or what? Wind, 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 wind. Brace, brace, wind. Right. I'm not going to keep any of this bait down here. I'm just going to leave that for a foxybingo.com. Got a bin bag ready to put in the bin, which is good news. 2 rig winders there. That's what I'm going to need now, isn't it? 2 rig winders, so I lost everything else. Did I put away that rig? I did put away that rig earlier. That's cool. What's the time? Come up to 11. Coolio. Yeah, we'll put this down at last cast, and then worst comes to worst, I'll just go sit with Dan, maybe bring the live stream over to Dan's camp, see what's going on over there. I'm watching that left-hand rod intently at the minute. Sort of. Both pulling around, aren't they? No, my luck, I'll probably lose both of these. Jinxed it. Oi, oi, oi. I'm glad we secured the tent down nicely, because otherwise it would have gone flying. Oi, oi, this wind has been a pain in the bum. I ain't going to see a single bite now. Unless it's something going for a proper run or a slack liner. Got to get a top up, yeah boy, get that whiskey. What are we drinking? Don't say something boring, it's got to be a 20-year-old aged single malt. Whatever that means, I don't know, but there you go. I don't drink very much. I'll have a beer here and a beer there, that's about it. Cup of tea, yeah. I don't think this is innocent as a cup of tea. Down the cellar, yeah boy. Gotta be, innit? It's gotta be. Come on, something interesting for the last casts, come on. If you are just joining, or you have been away from the stream for a bit, on the right hand rod we've got a 5.0, I believe, or a 4.0 with a big English squid head whipped up on there into a sausage, and on the left hand rod we've just got another ray bait of squid and sandeel. Going for our last casts here. Dan said he's going to finish about 11:30, I said 10:30, 11, but yeah, I'm just chilling at the minute, I'm happy, so. Just simple drop a grouse, yeah boy. We'd like to try Blackberry Jack Daniels, is that a thing, is it? I don't know if we have that over here. Unless it's a custom thing you make yourself. Last cast magic, what I say? Yeah, boy. It'd be good to get a 15-pound conger or something like that. That'd be nice. Something to put a nice bend in the rod. See. Lovely stuff. Oi, oi, oi. Still got both of my rod bags, haven't blown away. Yeah, still got both of my rod bags. Good stuff. Finally bought myself some new boots. You'll be glad to hear, everybody. I used to have a pair of Navitas lightweight boots, and basically what I did was search for the exact same thing basically, but I didn't want to spend 30 to 40 quid on them, so I found them at garden centre with the exact same outside boot, but it's a different brand basically, and it was like, no, 23 quid, something like that. So got me some brand new boots. They're the ones that lasted a long time. I mean, I had them for like 2 years, and then the death of them was basically, I think it was a fire or something like that, and burning a hole in them with a hot stone or something like that, I don't know. But even then I probably would have had to use them, but I lost one and the insoles all fell out, the insulated insole. But these ones are insulated as well. Nice, cheap, lightweight boot. Makes me happy. Come on, something interesting on the squid head, come on. Maybe if I left it with the tentacles dangling off, maybe something a bit more inclined, I don't know. May give it one more cast and chuck the other one out and just whip it through the eye and that's it. Not make a sausage. We'll think about that. Get 5 minutes and I'll see what's going on with dangles. It's a shame to waste it. Got through most of the bait though. Only got one mackerel there, 2 heads, like 2 sand eels, and then some cuttlefish that I brought, but I didn't touch. But yeah. Right, buddy, I'm out. Thanks again for the live. Well done on the PB. Can't wait for the next one, pal. Wicked tuna. Absolute pleasure entertaining you this evening. Have a good one. Hope to see you on the next one. When it will be, I don't know, but yeah, I've enjoyed today. So it may be sometime soon again. You never know. Maybe next week. We'll see. Could be the end of the week, could be next week. We'll see what the weather does. Have a good evening, my friend. Catch up later, buddy. I'll be in the live next couple of days, you boy. If you are still here, do check out Kayak Dangler's channel as well, everybody. He does a lot more lives than me. He does bass fishing, a bit of kayak fishing here and there. Loves his lures. Does a good job on the bass fishing, on the lures. Yeah, boy. Anytime, brother. Could have said it earlier on in the live stream when we had other people before, but better late than never. Yeah, just appreciate you being here anyway. Been here for a long old time. Not been so good this year, no? What's that in terms of for subscriber growth or? The bass fishing this way? Oh, okay. I thought you were doing quite well, to be fair. That's why obviously I've seen you've had a couple of no-show live streams, but when you do well, you do well. I was well impressed with the AliExpress fake Espetite in a Stewie lure. That was insane. We actually cast it out first cast on the fake Espetite and caught a 42 centimetre. Ran a couple more after that, and then a decent one on the Stewie first cast. Obviously, I found a decent spot where I knew there probably would be bass, but either way, just because they're there don't mean to go take a lure. Not much is happening, man, is there? Not much going on. Not even getting small bites. Gonna give it one more minute. Go check what Dan's doing, and I might change out that right hand squid sausage for a squid head just as it is, dangling everywhere. Might give it a bit more extra traction for a bass or something like that. See. Right, just gonna pack my chair away, sort of like a pop-up chair thing that folds away that me missus got me for Christmas. One less thing to pack away later. I am sort of looking away from my rods at the minute, so keep an eye, everybody. Oi. Right then. That's that done. That can go in the bottom of there. Right, I'm gonna see what Dan's doing, then we might get that bait changed out. Oh, he's got a load of weed. See! What are you saying? Dangler! How long? Yep, nice one. Right, Dan's done one more cast. He's caught a conger and like a huge amount of weed, so we will get this one in unless we snag and snap off or whatever. We'll get a nice squid head on there. Oh, there's a bit of weight there. Could we have some seaweed or something? I don't know. Nothing's fighting back at the minute. Could just be the big bait coming in awkwardly. It's not fighting like a conger if there is anything, so probably is just some weed. My arm's hurt now. No, that's nothing, it's just a big bait. Just a big bait. And a tiny bit of weed. Right, we'll have a look at doing a new cast on each rod. That has been sort of attacked maybe, probably, a little bit by a conger. Let's just get a pure, true squid head on, just hooked once through the eye. Just so we don't waste a nice bait. And then potential to change the bait on the other rod as well, since Dan's having one more cast. All right then. Nice squid head, straight through the eyeball, lovely stuff. And hooked a few more times just to make sure it doesn't fling off. Lovely. Just go chuck that squid head out like that. Rustic bait. And we're gonna bring in the other one and we'll tie on another wrap, the last wrap we got made up. Realistically, this is a very, very good bait, better than the one before. But yeah, didn't have many signs of action on the other bait, so not going to hold out too much hope. And where this isn't whipped on and being cast, it's probably going to fly off or something awkward like that. We'll see what happens. But yeah, better than nothing. And better than wasting it. So yeah, let's give it a go. Another nice cast. Good stuff. Right then. I saw the squid head land out there, so still definitely on the hook. Oi, oi, oi. Right, so look at this rod, see what's going on. Oh no, please be a ray, not a snag. Right, have we got something on here? Feels weird. Oh, the other line, that's one reason. I've got my other line. That's not fun. All right. That's good, isn't it? Last cast, and I catch my other line. Have we got a conger or anything? Oh, no, we haven't got the other line. Weird. Nothing on there. Really weird. Right, I might call this one a day, to be fair, and start packing this rod down. Gonna leave that squid head and call it a day on this one. It's not feeling like we're gonna catch a fish. So, just like, actually, oh, whatever. Dan's doing another bait, let's send it out, whatever. Let's get it done, lads. One last chance. The bait has been half taken, but yeah, there's not much going on at the minute, is there? But we'll give it a go, since Dan is whipping a bait on right now. And we have got one made up on the floor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go, double sand deal, double squid and sand deal. Would be rude not to. Trouble is, a low water marks on the Bristol Channel, you drown. That's fun, that. Right then, last chance for a ray, everybody. Or a second ray, shall we say. Let's get it back out. I have just found a rig on the floor as well with the weights. We'll get that away. Come here, you. Right then, let's get this cast out. Line's going funky directions, all left, right and whatever, but see what we can do with this cast. I might try to cast it out this way. Yeah, that's good, that's good. That works for me. Right, Dan's just about to cast his one out. So yeah, this is well and truly last cast, everybody. Hope you have enjoyed. Oh, that's a big old hill to climb. Oh, Chisel Beach, Chisel Beach. Last cast, come on. I'm looking at that squid head for something big, man. Come on. Oh, there we go. Good stuff. Right, pack away this rig. Don't want to leave a rig when I've already lost so many. One more cast always makes me smile. It's always like my 5 more minutes. If you're not in it, you won't know. That's the one. Jamie, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Come on, get up there, you boy. When I'm spinning is the one we have about 10,000 last cast, yeah. Just one more cast, been there so many times. No man, my sub grow's been nice and steady, got some amazing subscribers. Happy days, mate. Happy days, lad. Good stuff, good to hear. Yeah, hitting 1K has been good for you, so that's good stuff, isn't it? Right. How's that torch faring, is that? Oh, torch is dying. Okay. That's perfect timing, really, isn't it? Then? Literally at the death of the fishing, my light for lining up the rod starts dying. Couldn't be any more perfect, could it? A match written in heaven. Come on, something interesting. Give me a £5 bass. I know this beach does that, you know what I mean? You can get some nice bass down here. Throw me that last cast surprise fishy. Pretty sure Dan's been catching a couple of congers here and there. Hey, is that Kojak in the chat? Hello Kojak, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. I'm on early shift, take care bud, nice one. Beer, lemons and natty. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Have a good evening. Life would be so much easier if we put as much time into our woman. I try. That's probably one of the reasons why I'm out today, as I've been helping out a decent amount, so. Right then. I'll try and keep the light on the rods as much as I can, everybody. Boy, I'm trying to pack some stuff away. Let's leave it like that now. You caught, yeah, Kojak. We've had a pretty good session. It was, you know, just a session until we caught a nice fish. But yeah, we had like 4 congers so far, 4 or 5. No dogfish, no whiting, anything like that. But we had a slack liner on a big bait, which was a ray. Struck into it, it was there, started reeling in and it disappeared. So dropped a ray. And then a little bit later after that, had the perfect ray bite. Has that gone slack on the left? Hang about. Yeah, the perfect ray bite. I don't think it's quite gone slack. I think it's more, yeah, it's not gone slack. More due to weather rather than a fish, I think. Keep an eye on it. Yeah, we had the perfect ray bite basically, and caught a 9.58 pound undulate ray. Yay! Happy days. So yeah, good session in the end. Yeah, boy. Yeah, man, a nice ray. Very, very happy with that. Thoroughly deserved. I say, everybody, I'm starting to pack down now. I still apologise if there is not any light on the rods. I'm trying my best. Just easier to pack some stuff up now rather than wait till the end. Thanks so much everyone who's been here this evening, really do appreciate it as always. Very, very kind of you to spend your time here with me this evening. And I'm glad that we've had a pretty good session. Right then, what's time? 25. 5 more minutes and we will call it, everybody. I'm not gonna overdo it. Oh, that's a bite on the left-hand rod. Here we go. Here we go. Conger. Here we go. Conger. A conger. See if we can get it and not leave it too long so he gets away. He's there. That's wind. That's a double squid and sand eel wrap, that one. That's definitely the bite of a conger, that was. That's wind coming through again. Oh, that's not like that. Someone creeping up behind me then, or a fox or something. Come on, one last fish from my last cast. Give it another 30 seconds, then give it a little strike, I guess. Oh. Let's have a little touchy-feely, see what's going on. Definitely a conger rattle though, that. Oh, I feel a bite. Come on, Mr. Conger. Oh, hello, what's going on here? Have we got a fishy? Felt like we were sort of in a snag, but may have a fish on. Not fighting. Yeah, definitely could be some sort of dip in the ground out there where we're getting snagged up in. I don't know if we've got anything on here, to be honest. A tiny bit of weight, but not a massive amount. Come on, conger for the last cast. Have we got anything? Ooh, ooh, no. Poo on you, Mr. Fish, poo on you. Still got another couple of minutes, we'll pat this one down and keep an eye on the other one. It is what it is. God, my bivvy area smells like a hippopotamus enclosure, it's pretty grim. That's a shame we missed out on the conger relay. Just need that big boy to come by. Right then. So yeah, I know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I'm going to be making a load of pulley rigs up, I guess. I'm going down the local beach and seeing if I can find any weights. Nice, Ray, mate. Enjoy the live. See you, peeps. Take care, all. Nick, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening / morning in a minute, eh? Good stuff. Thank you for joining. Absolute legend. Same for anyone else who may be heading out in a minute. We've still got the one last bait out there, which is a massive squid head. So yeah, a very, very tempting bait. Thanks for your love, pal. Love or live, either way. I appreciate it, Pete. Is it Pete? No, it's not. Patrick. Thank you, Patrick, my friend. Live, yeah, boy. Thank you for the love. Oh. Cheers, Patrick, mate. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming on. If you haven't subscribed, the last reminder, do hit that sub button. It does really help. And if you are very much interested in the channel, do hit the notification button as well, and you'll be notified of the next live stream and or video. Even better, look at that. See. Right then. Just subscribed, legend, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Right then, is this quick connect clip going to go through my eyes? I've got a feeling it probably won't. Oh, it did. Nice. That's a score. All right then. Let's get this rod packed away then. Oh, I'm tired now, everything aches. What a day. We got down here about 5 PM today. Obviously it started the live stream at 6. So Yeah, been down here for a good amount of time. Safe journey home, Matt. Chuckle 2, how you doing, mate? And thank you very much for the kind words. Very kind. I plan on having a safe journey home, I do. Come on, Squidhead, you've got like 5 more minutes and then we're done. Even a £5 conger will do. Come on, just something. Definitely have caught some decent congers down here before. Definitely had a double figure. I think that was more winter time. And on bigger tides as well, to be fair. $111 likes. Ooh, happy days. A good bit of engagement today, my friends. All right then. The Selsey snake pit. Matt, Kojak, Jamie KD, Nidal, Skeet, absolute legend. Thank you for being here this evening. Really appreciate the support. And yeah, I'd say that it was worth watching for that ray, eh? It was worth watching this evening. Lovely stuff. Been good, yeah, boy. I appreciate it. I'd not say that was a bite wobble, but it's a wind. Right. I was wondering why my tent bag was so heavy. It's got like extra stuff in there. I didn't realise. So I use it as an extra storage bag for carrying stuff. But I'm gonna have a quick wee and see what Dan's doing. See how many rods he's got out. He's still got 2 out, cheeky monkey. Is Will still down there? Is Will gone? Looks like Will's gone from over here. Has he? No, I might have seen something there. A lovely wee, 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 a lovely, lovely, lovely wee. Will still there? See you later, friends. Thank you very kindly. He's still there, fair enough. All right, a couple more minutes and we were going to call it. Come on. Something decent. Anything. I'll even take a dogfish for the sake of a different species. That's such a nice bait, man. English squid head. Can't get better than that. Right. Come on. 11:34. I'll give it to 11:36. I'm done. That's it. Calling it there. That's 35. Blessings to you. Bless you, sir. Bless you. A tissue. Come on, come on. Oh, was that? That wasn't anything, really, was it? Like the tiniest pull down. I think that was just sea state. I ain't calling that a bite to stay longer. Hell no, bro. Hell no. We ain't playing that game. Right, that's it. That'll be me. I ain't going to drag it out too far. That bait could be out there for a good half an hour longer and still not get a bite, so I ain't playing that game. Dan's still got 2 rods, but he can do whatever he likes. Ain't out on here, lads. Right then. I'll get this rod packed away and I'll say my byes to the last people who are here. But if you are leaving now, I do appreciate your support as always, my friends. Very, very kind of you all. Hope you have enjoyed the live stream. We will get the Ray timestamp tomorrow morning, most likely. I'm not going to do it now. Have we even got a squid head on here? I wouldn't be surprised if it's gone. Looks like there's something on there. Is it weed? Oh my goodness me, have I got anything? Oh, is it tangled? No, it's still there. I mean, semi-tangled, but yeah, still there. Tentacles have been nipped up, that's about it, so probably crabs. Right then, let's get that bit of manky goo off the weight, because I don't want a stinky box. Lovely stuff. Hey, lovely, there you go, good stuff, nice. See. Right then, friends. Get that in there. Gonna get the rig away and I'll say my goodbyes. Lovely stuff. Oh, what a day. 30 people still here. Very kind. Not bad, everybody, not bad. Target species, probably a PB as well. Very nice. Can't beat that, can you? Right then, there we go, good stuff. Everybody, thanks so much for joining me in the live stream today. Very much do appreciate it. See if we can turn that down a couple. Yeah, that'll do. Very kind, hope you all enjoyed. We have got Misfits Fishing. Hey, how you doing? You have much? We had a 9.58 pound Undulate Ray was the best catch of the day, which is a target species and a really good fish. So that was probably 2 hours ago, maybe, hour and a half, hour 45 between somewhere back then. As I said, I'll have it all time stamped for tomorrow morning at some point. But yeah, thanks so much everybody for joining me. Kojak, thank you very much indeed. Misfits Fishing, hello friend, and thank you. Jamie, Kayak, absolute legend being here so long. Mauser, Skeet, the boy, Chuckle 2, Patrick, Nick the Fish, very, very kind, very good, very nice. Yeah, hope to see you all in the next one, whenever that will be. I don't know. Big thanks to Simon Buston as well for the £10 PayPal, absolute legend, for a bit of McDonald's. I'll probably use that on the next trip in the morning, because I had McDonald's for dinner yesterday, so don't want to have it too many times. But yeah, that's really, really very kind of you, and I will be putting that towards the McDon. So yeah, very kind. Everybody, about 151 minutes in. Yeah, boy, there you go. Now you know. Everybody, thanks so much. Welcome to the new subscribers. Thank you to all the old ones. Thank you for all the likes and all that stuff. Good stuff. I'll see you in the next one. Very nice. Very good. See you later, everybody.